Oh, what's see how we do this afternoon, 4 o'clock. Levi's Aquatics, what's up? See how we do this afternoon, 4 o'clock. Thanks for jumping in here, Levi. First one in the room, buddy. Think about drawing and doing a couple things while live stream ain't. Let's see. Live stream yesterday. I was too tired to get on here last night. I wanted to get on last night, but I didn't. I was being lazy. Well, hopefully we have a good stream today, Levi, and get some people in here, hang out, and just chit chat. I want to draw a little bit. Paint. Oh man, I'm still fighting, dude. I'm about 1,200 away. Kimberly, what's up, Kimberly? Fishing with Whiskers. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm at 2,800. So another 12. I'm kind of battling from last year. So what I'm losing last year, I'm gaining the last couple of days. So I'm kind of like hit that shelf where I got to kind of keep pushing. But hopefully the sound's good and everything seems like it is. I've been lazy about all day long, just laid around and rested. But want to get in here, go live a little while. The link to the live stream, don't know yet. Depends how it goes, you know. Who wants to win the guitar? She has been watching your videos too. There we go. Yeah, I guess he's got it back in there. But we'll see how stream goes. I mean, we're still, man, I think I had about 30 hours last night on the stream. I don't know exactly how much time I got yesterday from my live stream I did. I went live, yesterday morning, little coffee stream for about an hour and almost an hour and a half. Probably not even an hour and a half, probably just about an hour. How did the testing go? We're both negative. We did our test again today, and we both tested negative. So that's great. We're going to get the kiddo tomorrow because he's doing better. He ain't been running no fever, nothing like that for the last few days. So let's see. Yesterday's stream, I had 12 hours watch time yesterday. And we went live for an hour and 9 minutes, about an hour and 10 minutes. And after an hour and 10 minutes, we had 12 hours of watch time. So that was good. It was a good stream for just an hour long, getting 12 watch hours. But we'll see if we can kind of have that same success today. Those storms are rolling in. About the next hour, so we're supposed to get some good thunderstorms, I guess. But man, I'm actually kind of burning up. I ain't gonna lie. I may have to crank on the air conditioner, cool it down a little bit. That's why everybody's just staying sick, man. It's like 64 degrees right now, and I think tomorrow's high is 45. I get out my pens and stuff. I don't know if I drew anything. Yeah, I did draw that at lunch one day. Kimberly, hope you and John doing good. I'm good. Man, I am at the burnout. I'm gonna throw the on air conditioner just for a little bit, just knock off the heat, man. I'm about to burn up. So hopefully that fan ain't too loud. You got 7 people in the room. Sounds like the air conditioner is playing through the audio a little bit, but that's all right. We'll cut it off here, off and on here a little bit. Levi, what are you up to tonight? Trying to figure out what size to do these paintings giveaways and stuff, because I'm gonna start drawing. I don't know if I do about that size or make book marker size. But you know, that size there would fit in the envelope pretty good. Just go with it. What's up, still in ya? So I'm going to try drawing a little bit envelope size. And think about that size there, or I could do almost like decal size. And he said, Big Storm, what's up, Harry Scott? Michael Owen, what's up? Thanks everybody jumping in. We've been live for like 10 minutes just trying to figure out what size to start drawing before I get started. Size that fits in the envelope. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like what type size. Like you get decal size and you got this little paper size. Either way would work. All right, I'll bear it back. All right, I'm back. I'm going to size that fits. What I'm thinking is probably do about the size of like catfish terry decals. So you can kind of lay it out. But I'm doing them on watercolor paper. That way I can kind of paint when I get done. I can give it away. Still, what do you think about that? I go through the process, and when I get done, you just draw a winner, give it away. Got 3 people in the room right now. Sounds good. Did I win already? Don't know. We'll see. I mean, you do pretty good at winning, so. Trying to divide off the lines and stuff. Kind of know what I want to draw first off. That line does not look straight. So doing it like that looks like I might be able to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 12 paintings per sheet of paper. So see, still, that's what I'm kind of working with. I don't know how good you can see it. I got it graphed out, so I'll do like a drawing in each one little thing. Paint it up, cut it out, give it away. Gives me something to do while I'm sitting here talking to you guys a little bit. Monster Fish Guy, what's up? What's up, gamer? What's up, little Jace? Hope you've been doing good, man. Miss seeing you. Yeah. folks text me and everybody else too. By the way, that beta looks amazing. Yeah, I actually gave that away at work. I wasn't a fan of it. Someone liked it, so I was like, hey, if you want it, you can take it, because I'm not going to do anything with it. That beta was on like actually a big sheet like this that I painted up. That was on my shorts. I don't know if I painted one that's on my shorts. I did one on the community tab. You're good still. Just be safe. Well, Jace, I've done a lot of artwork for him over the last couple of years. Who was that? Sorry. No, you're good. It's had to be it, because let's see here. You had to see. That's what you had to see there. Yeah, I did that Monday. I think it was Monday. I could be wrong. 3 days ago. Yeah, I guess Monday. I kind of know what I want to draw now, so we'll just go ahead and get started. I wish I had a little setup where I could put my drawing on and the camera facing it so you guys can see as I go. But I think I'm going to start in this little square here. Just paint like that. What I want to do, Levi, I think the first one I'm going to paint is that little beta fish. I used to watercolor all the time. Then I just stepped away from it and just kept on doing acrylic. Get really into acrylic painting and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get back into watercolor painting. But I know I'll be looking down a lot. But we'll see. But I'm gonna I'll keep looking up though with the chat and everything. What's up, Chris? Thanks for jumping in. I know it's going to take me so many paintings to really get back into the groove of doing watercolor like I used to. I used to really enjoy doing watercolor. I got really good at it. Then I tried my hand at acrylic painting and loved it, and that's mostly the focus I was doing. What's Fish Gal? I want to send you an email video to watch. I thought I put one of my good ones in here, but I guess I didn't. Maybe. Got to go out and buy new brushes and everything, so I get more detailed. Let's see, where's my paint? Thing with watercolor, you got to start light and then go in dark. I don't know how good you guys can see it. There's my little basic outline. Little beta. So start out with very light blue. But let's see how it goes. Coach Plays is going to have a stream a little bit later on today. I think about 7 o'clock. Mr. Tully. He's doing an NBA game, so maybe we can go over there and hang out with him some too. That's my brother there, Texans, with the Madden game. Chrissy, what's up? Thanks for jumping in here. We got 4 people in the room. Chrissy, what I'm doing, painting. When I get done painting it, when I get done, the way I like it, do a giveaway on it. Same with like painting like watercolor. I gotta let it sit just a little bit. Sounds like the rain's already starting here again. No, we've been having rain off and on all day. Rain, rain, rain. That's all it is, man. Like, it was a beautiful day yesterday. Today, it's just more rain. And I think tomorrow is supposed to get down cold. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing nobody. Here in a second, I'll pick it up and let's see what I've done to it so far. So we got Chris in here, Mr. Tully, Monster Fish Gal. I know Steele was in here. I know he's driving now. think the times changes pretty soon. I cannot wait for that. All right, so far there's a little fishy in blue. I'm still going to add a little bit more color to it. Little highlights. Got to do a little bit of white spots on them, little eyes and stuff like that. But so far, that's what he's looking like. Not completely like the picture. That's all right. Little black outlines to it. Make them look a little bit better. Yeah, so far it ain't that bad. Downtowny Brown, what's up? Hey, I got your decal in the mail yesterday. Looks good. Thank you, Chrissy. Pride More. There we go, Pride More. That's what I'm working on right now. Right now I'm putting in like the black outlines on it. This guy, Chris Davis. Appreciate it, Chris. Everybody stick around because when I get done, I'll give it away. Just got the video, Chris. So to him already. He great. I don't know if I should do any kind of um, color on the outside of them or just leave it blank, leave it white. Got 7 people in the room. Always do paint white acrylic on it just for a little bit of the highlights. Using Catfish Mama stickers. No, my brother actually did the Catfish Mama decal stickers, and he did my dad's also. Got 10 people in the room. Let's see here. Get that acrylic off my paintbrush. All right, there's that. I don't know if I got a scissors or anything. Thanks, Chris. Sending it to someone I know. See what they think about it too. I don't know if I should do different color on the background of it or just leave it white. Went ahead and signed it though. It's really coming down here. Keeps it wouldn't be flooded. Man, I tell you what, it doesn't take long for water hit and flood everything. Let's see here. Hoping for more rain in Texas. One year, my potatoes went to the neighbor's yard. Oh, my goodness. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I got to try to find some scissors. See, Chris, if I could send it, I would. See, I don't know how Mod Podge would work on it. There it is. Already cut it out. Like say, it's the size of the cafeteria decal. Daniel 45, what's up? But see, that didn't take that long for me to paint up. I'll just leave the outside of it white. But let's see. Tell you what, bluefish. Enter in, and I'll go ahead and give one away. Hashtag bluefish. You get my watercolor painting I did today. Let's see, we got Indiana Chris. What's up? Thanks for jumping in. We're already tallying up the giveaways. We already got 5 entries in here. I'm still on stick art. There we go. Hey, the stick art can look pretty good though. Chris Davis, Monster Fish Gal. Chris, I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of like hanging out with you guys. Kind of wasted away all day, not doing anything except watching TV and stuff. So I figured I'll get on here, do a little painting like I did here, give it away. And after I get done with this one, giving this one away, I'll probably do another painting real quick. Go ahead and post this one on my art page on Instagram. You know, these I could sit here and do like different colors. So I may do an orange, red one now. Next. Let's see, we got 9 people in the room. We got 8 entries. I don't think it turned out that bad. Like I say, I want to put like Mod Podge on it. That way it shines it up. I've never done it on a watercolor. I know it should work. Works great on my acrylic painting. I need to look it up and see if I can. So it says I can put Mod Podge on a watercolor painting. I just got to let it dry for a little bit. So that's what I'll do. To make a spray for chalk, so something like that might work. Yeah, it could. I got these little jars of Mod Podge that it works great on my acrylic paintings and stuff, and it makes it from like a dull finish. You know how paint when you start painting, uh, it's kind of dull. So this Mod Podge, man, when I put it over it, seals it and makes it nice and glossy look. So it's beautiful. Let's see, we got 8 people in the room, 8 entries. So let's go ahead and give this away. Y'all ready to give this one away? Make my little face go a little bit smaller. We got a 9th person in the room. I don't know who it is. If you hurry up and hit hashtag bluefish for a watercolor painting. Hashtag bluefish. All right, let's go ahead and give this one away. Who's it gonna be? Da, 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 da. Michael Owen. Hey, just me. I switched accounts so I could give you an extra thumbs up. Hey, that's pretty good, Daniel. 45 fishing. Michael Owen gets the win. My first watercolor painting giveaway. So I need to write your name on the back of it. I don't know if I got your link or not. So that one's going to you, Michael. Nobody's wife wanted he finished painting, so he don't paint in a bathtub and stuck the roller down in it and rolled it and let it drip. Congrats to Michael. We got 10 people in the room now. We just gave away watercolor painting to the new ones that's just jumped in here. Michael, if you could email me at the carverfamily@yahoo.com, that way I can get your address. I don't know if Dad's got your address or not. That way I can get this out to you. Oh, man. Get 10 people in the room. We've already been streaming now for an hour. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, might as well get some watch hours. Carver, I want to buy 2 of those paintings now a week. John's over there snoring. He looks like a guy that would snore like a freight train. Chris, I can always paint up some any size you want. I can paint up like big size, these size for you. I can paint like full size and everything, whatever you need, want. Let's see, give it a little bit, and I brought up another one, paint up another one. Yeah, some done that one a long time ago. I used to know. I used to actually know the chords to it, but it's been so long since I played it. Girlfriend loved it. Tracy Chapman. All right, let's see if I can recreate this one, but in red. Let's see here. Well, I probably could, honestly, if I sat down and tried doing it. Oh, man, that'd be great, Chris. All right. Outline. Let's see how I can do on the painting part. This video would be great. I tell you what, that would probably go viral. Let's see what I can find. Okay, feedback. There we go. Let's see what we can come up with. Best funny video for 2022. Coach Plays. There he is. He's got his stream going off in what, about 2 hours? Right? You got the game going off 2 hours? Coach, I gave away a little painting. I did. So I did that one. Took me probably about 15 minutes to paint up. And gave it away. Michael Owen won that one. So now I'm doing another one, but in red. Okay, Chris, I got to make some fresh Cool Whip and use that. Be back. She jumped at the opportunity to mess with John. Didn't take nothing to convince her. She just needed an excuse. Yep. One of those don't blame me, blame the viewers. Wasn't much peer pressure in that one. Needed an excuse. 11 people in the room. You ain't lying. It could be a payback, though. Yeah, we'll probably get some payback videos on that one. Could be, could be, could be. Hey, we could turn out to have like 2 good videos. red paint acts a little bit different than the blue. I will let that dry a little bit. Get this paint off my brush so it doesn't dry. Making Cool Whip now. I didn't know you could just make Cool Whip. Bring her up on the panel. Oh man, if she wants to, I'll bring her up on the panel in a heartbeat. Big Skip. What's up, Big Skip? Skip, what we're doing. I should have put in a title about giveaways, but I gave this one away, painted that up. That's watercolor painting, Skip. And gave that away. Michael Owen won that one. 18 thumbs up already. Dang, that's great. And right now, I'm working on a red one. So I'm in the process right now doing that one, and I'll give it away once I get done. So we've been live for an hour and 9 minutes. See, this is as long as I went live yesterday, and this one seemed like it went by even quicker. Yeah, it gives me something to do. I can sit here and paint, piddle around on it, talk to you guys, paint a little bit more. When I get done, I give it away. I haven't copied the link yet. If anybody wants to come up, Chris. Hiya, Chris. That way, if anybody wants to come up, live stream with me, we can. We got 11 people in the room. That's pretty great. Let this red paint dry just a little bit longer. I'm going to get back painting on it. Let's say when I get done with this one, I'm going to change up the hashtag. This can be like a little normal thing. And once I get monetized, what I'll do, I may do like a larger one just for what do you call that? Super chatters and stuff. Do an even bigger one. I guess I need to put those down here. If I was fishing, I would come up with. If I was fishing, I'd come up to you, but it's too cold and windy here in Oklahoma. Man, I'm tired of the coldness, man. I am tired of everything being cold. Like yesterday, I think we get up almost like 70s. I actually went outside, did a little bit of yard work. Some stuff needs to be done. I learned I need to buy me some gloves. We got some canes I'm trying to remove from around the pool and cut up my hands pretty decent. There's Big Skip. You get on the cliff and then use it.
Hey, Walt.
Forget. Let's get the. See, this guy. He has his headphones all just wadded up.
The start of a new year with Ultra Slim Spa. With our received non-invasive Ultra Slim treatment, we guarantee you'll lose at least 2 inches total on your first treatment, or we'll offer you a 4-inch.
All right, now I can hear you. Dude, he wads everything up. I look down, he's got his headphones just all twisted up, tangled up. Somehow, I don't know how.
Schedule a consultation at Ultrasound Spa.
Kimberly says she's about to record her getting John. We up to, Skip?
Wearing a monitor. Yeah.
Oh man.
All wired up.
Yeah, you are. But besides that, you've been doing all right?
Oh yeah.
See if I can get some more of this paint.
They got me wired up, so it got me. Sometimes I can feel my heart beating pretty good. It's not fast, but it's a hard pound.
Yeah.
And
you gotta sleep with it.
Yeah, I had to sleep with it last night.
I remember my dad, he's had to use that, and they can see if it kind of gets out of rhythm.
Right.
And they couldn't find nothing until he went to sleep. I believe that's what he said once before. And they caught it during his sleep.
They got me making a list every time I have one of my episodes where I can feel it pretty good, because sometimes I'll get short of breath or I'll get dizzy. So I have to write all that down. And then what I was doing at the time, so far, most of them, like when I'm on here, most of them say heart pounding, what time it was, and watching TV.
I guess it depends what kind of sports you're watching too.
I just watch movies.
Really?
Most time, I say watching TV because I'm on here watching stuff like this.
Yeah. That's what I used to do a lot of. I wasn't watching too much TV because I was watching all YouTube. Because that gets more entertaining than all these other things on TV.
That's why a lot of times when I come up on a live, I'll go silent for a little bit. I'll turn my mic off. My wife likes to watch stuff that we used to watch, Bewitched, I Dream of Jeannie, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like right now, I still got like TV playing in the background. I may look up and just see something I got to have something going in the background while I stream.
Right. I think she got the news on right now. We got some weather down here. Moving through, should be out of here within the next 2 hours.
What state you live in?
Alabama, North Alabama.
Oh, so you're not that far away. You're like about 2 hours away from us.
Yeah. Where are y'all at again?
Nashville.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only about a couple hours.
My sister's even closer to you. She's up in, what's the one with all the lakes, Hendersonville?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah, that's just right across the river from us.
Yeah.
Lake. My dad's mom and stuff lives out there.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been up there for 8 or 9 years now, I think.
Dang.
On a couple of my videos on my channel, I'm fishing at night with a couple of guys. That video was the night I met them down at Wheeler Dam. And one of the videos is, I think we got it covered. The three of us have 16 rods out along that point.
Now it's more fun if they start all getting hits at one time.
We actually were sitting there. We actually made, one of us made that comment. It was like, we caught a fish here, caught a fish there. One of the guys caught a fish and it got hung up and broke off on him. Well, a little while later, I caught a fish, and when I got up to the bank, looked like it was just wadded up in a net. And then we realized I caught the fish that he lost.
Yeah.
But we catch one here and there, and then we were sitting there and said, we're going to have a lot of fun and have a real good video when 7 or 8 of these rods go off at one time.
It can easily happen, too.
And one of the guys like, yeah, we'll just run back and forth. I said, no, the best part of the video is when we get 1 or 2 of the fish up to the bank, and it's got all the rest of the lines in, and we're not even touching the rods. We're like pulling up a trot line. Okay, here's one. Yeah. And you just keep pulling because here's another one.
They all be tangled up together.
But both of them's name are Zach. One of them's ZAC and the other one's ZACH. And One of them's a little bit bigger than me. The other one's a little bit smaller than me with a beard. And I just called them Zach and Bearded Zach. And Bearded Zach called me this morning, and he was down at the Highway 31 bridge going into Decatur,
Yeah.
and he was under the bridge, and he was catching skip. He caught a couple of skipjack. He just taken one rod with him with a jig on it, and he was headed to get his wife to go get something to eat. And when they left, headed home, he called me and said, "You want to go back down there and see if we can get something this weekend?" I drove all the way over to Decatur. As soon as I pulled up and stopped, the wind got up. It started sprinkling. I got my stuff. I was going to try to get up under the bridge, and I looked at the radar, and sure enough, once that rain set in, it was going to be in until it was over. And I got down there and I hollered at him, and ended up walking down to where he was at, left my gear up on the top of the hill, and said, "Hey, dude, once this sets in, it's in until this is over with, about 7:30, 8 o'clock." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I was just starting to unrig." I said, "Well, I had to carry some stuff up. So we're going to, depending on, may go down at about noon tomorrow and see if it's only going to get like, I think 44, 45 here tomorrow. Was 70 when the rain set in.
Yeah. It's
Gonna-
like tomorrow for here, it's only about, let me see, 45 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah. And I
It's like
mean,
today's high was 68. It felt good earlier. Yesterday was about 70.
it was when that rain started, when I hit the radar, I noticed the temperature was 70 degrees. So it's going from 70 today to 25 tonight, back up to 44 tomorrow. Oh, well, that just scared the britches off of me. Okay, let's see here.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all going to be in the 60s.
Okay,
Wednesday.
Going down to 28 tonight, up to 45 tomorrow, down to 23 tomorrow night, up to 53 Saturday, down to 26 Saturday night, up to 61 Sunday. So I mean, it's a temperature's on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, we're supposed to, and I'm showing for us Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we got an 86% chance, 88% chance, and a 72% chance. But the temperatures are stabilizing. Monday 60, Monday night 54, Tuesday 70, Tuesday night 52, Wednesday 59, Wednesday night 40. So it's the dips, the highs and dips are going to be a lot closer together, but it's still going to have a downhill taper.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to go Saturday, and we were talking about going back down under Decatur Bridge and see if we can catch some skipjack, because the way the water's down here right now, we can actually, from the bank, get out on the drop and into the main river channel.
Yeah. I
So,
tell you, those skipjacks are so much fun to catch.
oh, dude, I had my camera, I had my phone, I had both tripods. I was fixing to do the skipjack video if we got into them, because everybody's one. I've had several people talk about yeah, I hear you, Daniel. Mother Nature's been drunk. She's on about a 2-month bender around here. But if I've said it so many times, you've probably heard it before. If I'm helping somebody catch bait for a tournament or something,
Yeah.
I'll be out on the boat with a 11-foot rod slinging sabikis, trying to get them.
I need to get some more of those. Every time I go to Bass Pro, they've been sold out.
How much they sell them for at Bass Pro?
I want to say like $5, maybe. I might be wrong in that.
Because the ones I use, they're out in my tackle bag, are the Hayabusa.
Yeah.
I use 12 and size 12 and 14s, which I think it's I may say it backwards, but one of them has a number 6 hook, and the other has a number 8 hook. If we're catching 10-inch and smaller skipjack, I'll throw the ones with the number 8 hook, the smaller hook. But if we're catching the good size ones, I'll throw the one with a number 6.
Yeah.
And I've looked them up on Amazon, and they're like $8.49 a piece. I get them at a store down here by the dam for $5.49 a piece.
Really.
So
I
every
think
time,
Bass Pro might be about $7-8. I'm not sure.
but every time I go down there, when I go by that store, either on the way in or on the way out, I'll stop and I'll look in there and see what he's got, and I usually buy half of them up to 5.
Yeah.
So if he's only got 6 in there, I'll buy 3. If he's got 4 in there, I'll buy 2.
Yeah.
I don't buy him out. And but if the rack's stacked up, I'll buy as many as 5 and put them and bring them home and throw them in a box. And I'll do that each time. And after a while, I've got quite a few in a box.
Yeah. In case you break off or just
Right.
everything feathers come off of it.
Now, if I'm going fishing, say Saturday and Sunday, Friday. This was before I got sick. This was my routine, if you will. I'll go down to Wheeler Dam after work, and I'll fish from the bank. And I use either one of my 2 ultralight rods, and they just got little Mr. Crappie spinning reels on them with 4-pound line.
Yeah.
And I'll throw a 3-inch Gulp minnow on a number 4 bait keeper hook. The small hooks that have the downward or the upward facing barbs on the shank, so that when you put it in a plastic bait, it kind of locks it on the hook.
Oh yeah.
And no jig head, no weight, just the hook and the little, and because you can throw it out there, and because of the way those Gulp minnows are made, you can never hook them so that they jerk straight. They jerk more like a swim bait or a jerk bait. They dart.
Yeah.
So I'll throw it right out the current seam and just sit there and twitch it.
Yeah.
And reel, and you can see them flashing it, and then one will hit it. And I mean, when you get a 15-inch skipjack on 4-pound line and
It's
an
so much fun.
oh my gosh! And it's funny because I'm down here on the bank netting skipjack.
Yeah.
And I don't mean with a cast net. I look like I'm trying to net a 60-pound blue.
Yeah.
But I've been, and it's funny because I've been down there before and had 7 or 8 guys up on the fishing platform, which they made us one down there. It's real nice, and they're throwing sabiki rigs, Foley spoons, hair jigs, crappie grubs, all of it. Nobody, every now and then somebody might get one. I'm down here on the rocks with an ultralight and 3-inch Gulp minnow pulling in 10 to 17-inch skipjack.
Yeah.
Almost every cast. And fight, and it's a fight because I mean, with 4-pound line, I got the drag set, and that thing's loud on that little Mr. Crappie when it starts pulling drag, and it's funny because after a while, there's like 4 of them standing on the corner trying to figure out what I'm using.
It's fun because I'm trying to not let them jump, because every time I let them jump, they just throw that lure out.
When I see them go to jump, I start reeling. So when they jump, I'm pulling them toward me. So it's.
I've went live streaming before while catching skipjack, and it's so much fun. You can pull in about 30 a fishing trip,
Right, and that's like I said, that's how I catch them when I'm going to be fishing by myself on the weekend.
Yeah,
15 to 30 skipjacks, all I need for the whole weekend. So I can spend the evening on Friday and have a blast catching the skipjack, and then go out catfishing Saturday and maybe Sunday.
Yeah.
And whatever I don't use on Sunday gets vacuum sealed.
Yeah.
Then the next weekend I'll go out and catch it. I'll do it again. And then next year, or the end of this year, probably around the end of October or Thanksgiving sometime, that's when I'm gonna see what I've got in the freezer, and then I'm gonna fill the freezer up.
Yeah.
That's what I screwed myself this year. I didn't have as many as I thought I did in the freezer, and luckily I ran out before I got sick.
Yeah.
So Now
We
that I'm,
had the freezer loaded down. We was set, Then
yeah,
mom passed away. Dad's only went out fishing like one time since mom passed.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your mom, man. I'm
It's been the struggle.
uh, October 29th of 2020, my birthday. My dad passed. He had Parkinson's.
Really.
Yeah, and it finally got to him.
So
And
it happened on your birthday.
yeah,
So
I,
that
w-
makes it even worse, even every
I
year.
I got up that morning and went back there to check on him before I went to work, and he was awake and he hadn't got up yet. I asked, "How you feeling this morning?" I said, "I feel pretty good." I said, "All right, well, I'm headed to work." He said, "All right, happy birthday, love you." I said, "Love you too." I went to work. My wife Sherry said he got up, made him something to eat, but was feeling kind of tired, so he wouldn't lay back down. And by 11:30, he still hadn't got up yet, back up yet. So Sherry figured she'd finish what she's doing. She went back there to check on him at 11:45 and found him, or a little before then because I got the call at work at 11:45.
Yeah, it's not easy. That's
Yeah,
for sure. It's just
yeah,
it's like me and my kid, we moved back home like 2 years ago when me and his mom we didn't work out, so we moved back home. But that was great because my kid and her got 2 good years to really bond.
well, that's what when January or no, right after Thanksgiving of 2018, my I apparently heard my dad talked, my sister,
Yeah,
and she wanted him to sell his house and put his money up, and her and her husband were going to buy a house up there close to him, up to them, I mean, and wanted him to move up there and rent that house from them. And but my dad's had this house since the mid 70s. I grew up in this house, and he wasn't gonna do it. And me and my sister had already talked, and he was not going in a nursing home no matter what.
yeah.
And apparently they just the discussion because she said I was talking to her one day in November, and she was like, "I've talked to Daddy. How would you and Sherry feel about moving in over there with him? That way, somebody's there can help him do things because he'd had a couple of spells that scared us, a couple of falls we didn't find out about till he was scratches were healed up or whatever." And I said I talked to Sherry, and she said, "Yeah." So the great room down that we're in right here, we set it up like a studio apartment.
Yeah,
So we moved into down here. And when he passed, he left me the house and left my sister a cash amount in lieu of the house. And then what was left, we split. And like I said, the room that I'm in now, that Sherry's right over there, we're still downstairs because we haven't been able to clean the master out yet and get moved up into the rest of the house. I mean, we still
that's probably
use,
going to take a while.
yeah. I mean, this October will be 2 years, and I'm hoping we'll be up there by then.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just hard. It still gets to both of us.
it's like the night before mom passed. I didn't have my kid that week, thankfully, because my kid would have seen all that happen.
Right.
But man, I woke up. It was Saturday night. I went to bed kind of early. I was lazy that day, and I got up and went in there. I coughing my head off, and I got up. It was probably about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, maybe. And I went in there. Mom was just sitting on the couch without the TV on. She goes, "I heard you coughing your head off, and you need to take you something." I was like, "Mom, I got it. That's what I'm doing now." Went in there, took something
Right.
to get took something for my cough. I went back in there, laid back down. I didn't say goodnight, didn't say I love you or nothing, but you don't never think that was going to be the last time. And Mom
Yeah.
gave me a list to go get water the next day after I got off work, and I called Dad. It was probably like 2. I called him about 2:30. Like, hey, I'm off work, but this list says water. Does she want like the 40 pack of water or like the gallon of water? And he was with her at her mom's house that day, and I could hear him ask her, be like, "Hey, he wants to know if you get what kind of water you want." I couldn't hear her, but he was like, "No, she wants like the gallon." I'm like, "All right, that's cool." And like 2 hours later, about an hour and a half later, he texted me and my brother talking about how she's had a spell, not feeling good. Like 30 minutes after that, that's when everything happened.
Wow.
I wish I could have got on the phone, like talk to Mom that day, be like, "Hey, what kind of water you want," or anything like that.
That's my big cat people are always hearing about.
Get the weather warnings going out for you.
Yep. 23 pounds.
God, that's a massive little cat.
Everybody high. Everybody high.
He's like, "No, I won't down."
Yep. He's not real affectionate,
Yeah,
but he follows me around, loves on me all the time. I mean, I'm his human.
yeah,
Was the end of it. He tolerates Sherry. He lets her pet him.
yeah,
He loves on her sometimes. Anybody else, he'll run and hide.
really.
And if you just happen to walk somewhere, and he ends up in the corner,
Yeah,
you have to back out, and he'll take off and go
yeah.
hide. And he's always been like that. Yes, he's laying up behind me now. You can't see his head. He's sitting there looking at me like, "What are you doing?"
I'm like, "Dad, what are you doing over here?"
Yep.
Got that warning going off pretty good.
Yeah, it's funny. We're on Spectrum Cable, which is the old uh, pipeline, and which was Comcast.
Oh yeah,
And I don't know. It's like their emergency alert system is for the whole state. They don't have it regionalized.
so you can get one
Yeah,
South Alabama.
that's what we've been. They've had tornado warnings down in Tuscaloosa, Birmingham area, and it's been going off all morning long.
And you don't know which one, if it's for you or till you check.
Right. Well, usually we just ignore those because we both have uh, one of our local TV stations, WAFF 48. We have their app on our phones,
Oh yeah,
and plus the Verizon has a regionalized weather alert system, and like we were at the drag strip shooting pictures several years ago, and we had friends in from Chattanooga, with your other photographers, Chattanooga, Bowling Green, and just from all over the place shooting the big race.
yeah,
And it was weird because in a 10 or 15-second little period from start to finish, every phone on the property went off. And it was to the point that you could hear it without having your phone in your hand, because you could hear every phone going off. And there was one like 20, 25 miles away, but it was headed in the direction of the track.
yeah.
And it, yeah, it gets wild around here. You hear a warning, you pay attention, you find out where it's at, because generally they're up in here having, you never know.
Yeah. It's like us here in Middle Tennessee, which you get family right across the lake from us. We've been, man, let's see, Mom passed away December 19th. I think it was still December, first week of December, when we had that tornado come through, and a
Yeah,
little bit went through Hendersonville and
yeah.
so
Because
much south from us.
I was worried about my second. I remember I called my sister, and they were okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lee, my attack cat. I just realized I didn't have I was set on private chat. And I was wondering, why ain't nobody talking? And I just realized it was, let's see, let me go back a little bit.
yeah, we had some decent people. Kimberly said that she got John.
Yeah, Chris Davis, Gulpman. I got 1 inch and 3 inch that I use. 1 inch worked great for brim, bluegill, shellcracker, all those. And then, like I said, I use a 3 inch. I like throwing the 3 inch on an unweighted hook for skipjack. And I've got I actually tied up a 3 hook sabiki rig that that I made to try uh, 3 gulp minnows on a sabiki style rig this year. Just see if they do better than a regular sabiki rig.
I know it's so much fun when you're throwing out there. You see them flash, and you can feel them hit, but they
Yeah,
don't load on, but they're flashing, and it's
right.
just like your heart's like pumping, like come on, come on. And you get 2 or 3 on at a time, and makes it even more battle.
Especially when you're like out on a boat
Yeah,
and because I fished when I'm out on, like I said, when I'm out on a boat throwing sabiki rigs, I fish like I'm fishing for muskie or pike.
yeah,
I'll throw it out, and when it gets to where I can see it, I'll reel down within about 2 foot of the sabiki rig, and I'll sit there and swirl my rod around in the water because I don't know how many I've caught, not even casting, just dropping the sabiki in the water and
yeah,
swirling it around in a figure 8. And they come up to the boat, and it like camera flashes going off.
yeah. It's so much fun, but it's like it's so aggravating for me because it's like I lose the most right at the bank,
Right.
and it's like yeah, I caught 30, but I could easily caught like 50.
Yeah, when they get on the run down here at Wheeler Dam, it's you it's a workout because I went out with Matt Russell from Smash It Catfishing. I was fishing a nighttime Bama Blues tournament with him back in August on Saturday night. So Friday Friday afternoon, I met him down at Wilson Lake at below Wheeler Dam. 70 in less than an hour.
Man, you're wore out.
That,
But what's weird though is like they be hot, right? But it's
yeah,
like all of a sudden they just turn off.
and
It's like all together.
when they do that, we move back up, and when we're fishing skipjack, we'll move up and then slow drift back. He'll drop the trolling motor and set it like if we were bumping going backwards, so that you set your trolling motor so the boat's going backwards. If you got a 5 mile an hour current,
Yeah.
like right there below the dam, you're drifting back at a half to 1 mile an hour, following the school back. And then when they disappear, you run back up and make another drift back because they'll get into a feeding frenzy, I guess, in the school and uh, go crazy, and then all of a sudden they'll move back up, and it's like, where did they go? Well, we found them one time, and we tried that. Worked great, so that's how we do it every time now. As long as you catch them, you keep drifting. When you stop catching them, you go back up and start again. Hey, John Oler.
Because I see how this goes. Chrissy, no more.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh, but I love live streaming. Like I did it that one time, and Dad was live streaming one night here, and it was like November. It was like 2 years ago. I was like, Dad, I'm gonna go try to catch you some skipjack. And next thing you know, like I got another one. I got another one. Then he ended his live stream and came down there and fished with me. And I had a bucket full, and he had a bucket full. Man, it's just, and we was catching them after dark too. Usually for me, they shut off after dark.
Usually here they'll shut off after sunset before it gets dark.
Yeah. And I didn't know if I went with like more of a black fly at night, if they would still do it just as much, or if they just kind of completely shut off.
I don't. I mean the way they're always just wide open.
Yeah.
It's you just can't help wondering. They just wear themselves out. They drop down to the bottom and just kind of sit there in the current.
Yeah. I told Dad, as much as we catch them, can you imagine how many of them's out there swimming around that you don't see?
Lord.
Can you imagine it'd be like schools of like you see on Shark Week, like the big old bait fish out
Yeah,
there.
like the sardine bait balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you thinking like 17-inchers out there just swimming back and forth along the bankside. I'm like, can you imagine just how many schools of them's out there? And up underneath them, all the cats waiting.
That's just flat mean, Ernie.
Let's see, make that lipstick ready when I have people who did me wrong.
Diddy Kong.
And on Diddy Kong.
I think we missed something over here.
I think we did too. I think Kimberly blamed me.
It was Carver. Yep.
Yeah, it was Carver.
What did we miss?
I don't know. Oh, whipped cream on John. John was sleeping,
Oh no.
and he was snoring. And we was like, and I think it was Chris said like, "Hey, throw some whipped cream on him," and apparently she did.
Oh, that's what she was talking about videoing. Yeah. Oh no.
Edgar, how's it going, Edgar?
Hey, Edgar. I'll be so glad when we switch to T-Mobile.
Right.
I'm sitting here watching how quick, like I said hello to Edgar, and that quick he said hello back. When I'm live streaming from the bank,
Yeah.
on my phone through StreamYard, there's a good 20, 25-second delay.
Oh, I know. It's a big delay.
But here on the Wi-Fi, or the computer's hardlined, it's like it's almost instant.
Let's see here. I think my dad's calling at me.
Chris stepped up. He said, "John, it's my fault."
All right, I got to take one of my dogs out, so I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, but I guess run the show. I guess Skip. All right, I'll be back here in a minute.
All right. You can't hear me, or I'd tell him to post a link for you, John. See if I can get his attention. Come on, look at the screen before. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. He took his earbuds out, Ernie. Look up. Look up. Look up. Got him. Hey, throw the link back.
Up?
Throw the link back up. John Oler wants to come up.
Oh Lord.
Everybody's posting. John needs a link.
John needs sleep.
And I'm sitting there going, he took his earbuds out. Let me see if I can see if he looks
I
up
know.
before he walks off.
The great thing about the earbuds, it doesn't have that little playback in my microphone.
Well, that's funny. That's what I like about the headphones. That's why I don't use my desk speakers,
Yeah.
because I've got a decent little mic. I mean, it's not but if I use the speakers at all, you get to just no matter, and either I can't hear you or you can't hear me.
Yeah.
But I game on this computer a little bit, so I've got a decent set of Skull Candy headphones. So I just use those with a good mic. And
I love skull candy. That's one of my favorite kinds.
yep,
I haven't tried those. All right, here comes John. Uh-oh.
these.
Uh-huh.
What's up, John?
All right, Carver.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta go take one of the dogs out, but I'll be back.
Look at you run. Hey, everybody.
What's up, John?
Hey, Big Skip. How's it going?
It's going.
Let's see. I got to back up the chat here as far as I can and see what I'm missing here.
Oh, Lord. I see you just get out of the shower.
Yeah, I just had to. Man,
Yeah.
that stuff. I'm like, oh, man. That's all right. It's all good.
It was Chris.
Yeah. Chris, well, at least Chris manned up to it.
Yeah, I saw that's what I said.
Or somebody's trying to blame Chris. I think there's more than one involved in it here.
Daniel 45.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
That's not the issue
Edgar.
that's got me switching from Verizon T-Mobile. Verizon has gotten to the point where their reception is so bad. I literally almost have to be somewhere with Wi-Fi to do anything with data. That's why I'm switching to T-Mobile, because they've got a lot better signal around North Alabama.
Mr. Tolley, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't have a Verizon. All I have, it works best up here in this area.
Yeah, I've had Verizon for years and years and years.
Well, good thing. One good thing about it, it was one of her shirts that she wears. It was one of my shirts, but she wears it, so it was actually her shirt now. I'm like, what is that smell? It was like baby puke smell. I'm like, what is that smell?
Yes, you could at least use some of that good smelling, sweet tasting Cool Whip.
Chris, you're getting ratted out, buddy.
Hey, John, Kimberly's saying, tell you to let her put it on your channel.
Oh, I bet she'd love to put it on there. She'd probably have the computer trying to upload it now. Man. I think I got it down inside my ear canal. I'm like, can't hardly hear. I feel like I got blockage or something down there. Chrissy Brown's in the house. Hi, Chrissy. I'm sure she had something to do with it. That's all good, though. I can handle it. Chrissy, tell him let me post it. Yeah, definitely was fresh. Navy boot camp. That was the first time I ever had that done.
She said, out of the kindness of her heart, she made it just for you.
Ernie let it go. He could have called me and kept ringing my phone and woke me up. But no, Ernie, I thought you have it back, Ernie. I probably wouldn't heard the phone. Hey, Coach, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Coach?
Yeah, kind of like when Coach got the pie to the face, but he knew it was coming. I didn't know this was coming.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't know that was coming. I was getting my beauty sleep in and got interrupted. I guess I can't get enough beauty sleep. Arrowhead Lee Jones, how you doing, buddy? I know you got my back, Ernie. Chrissy's phone was like, don't you dare wake him up. I think I watched the video, though. It was actually a pretty good video. I've seen it done before on other people's videos, but never thought of it happening to me. Oh, she said to do it. Throw her under the bus, Ernie. Nah, I probably would have never heard it, Ernie. I'll never wake up with my phone. But it's all good. Did Terry Lee have something to do with it too? I can't get back to the comments far enough to see.
Sorry about that. Doctor's office called and confirmed another appointment for Monday.
Schedule 45. Waiting to get back. Okay, I think I'm good. I can't go back no farther to see the conversation. What led up prior to this. So, how's everybody doing this evening? I go, it's 7 o'clock. I don't think it was that late. They're coming down again. I don't know what it's doing outside here. Well, it's ice. We got snow, Ernie. No more ice, all snow.
Yeah, I think the rain's done blown through here.
Yeah, we got ice earlier. I was out in it, picked up a load and got home. And it was ice everywhere. They said earlier they had a severe weather alert.
Yeah, they've been going off here like crazy. Most of the bad stuff been south of us.
They're calling up to 3 to 6 inches by midnight.
Yeah, we're just about out of the rain. I think it's the same storm system that you're getting, John.
Ernie says Kimberly, Chris, and then Chrissy. Thanks, Ernie. Appreciate it, buddy. Wait till she goes to sleep. Because remember, I get up in the morning way before she does. I may not get her right away, but I will get her back. Cold wind blowing down in the 50s now, 77 yesterday. Yeah. When I come in earlier today, when I came in earlier today, it was 30, 33, 31, keep bouncing 31, 32, somewhere around that. And it was ice. It was a conspiracy. I believe you, Michael.
It got up to 71 or 72 here today, I believe. right now it's 63 on its way down to 28 for the night.
Yeah, it's supposed to be down to 9 degrees tonight. So, and there's nothing melting tonight. Even the snow packed on top of the ice, it's all going to be there by morning.
Yep.
And it just all within the last couple of days, it all finally was melted. A little bit left here and there, but not much. But
It's
now it's
back.
worse than what it was earlier.
Yeah. Just like I said, Mother Nature has been on about a 2-month bender. Because she's definitely drunk.
Yeah, there's a lot of flooding going on. There was a lot of farmers' fields that was flooding because they had nowhere to go because the ground was already frozen or saturated.
Right.
And it just come out into the roads everywhere.
That's like going from Athens to Decatur. When you cross the causeway, you got the big flats on either side. And during this time of year at normal winter pool, it looks like muddy stump fields on either side.
Mm-hmm.
Last weekend, you might have seen 1 or 2 of the higher stumps. And then the water level had come up that far. And when I went across there today, it was back looking like stump fields.
Oh, wow.
Daniel, I think you just need to sober Mother Nature up. Take her bottle away.
Old Man and Winter definitely hanging on, that's for sure. There's a battle between them two.
Yep.
I've seen them on for years. There must have been like 8 out there, but 3 by corn and the rest on here sound like cow up there. I imagine they're probably hungry now.
Wow, Michael, that's a lot.
Christy said, "How you like that? Can't believe throwing us all on the bus when he said his video." 2.5 inches of rain in my garage today. Ouch. That's not a good spot for it to be.
No, it's in his rain gauge.
Oh, and his rain gauge. Okay. I see. Thank God. I still got stuff in my eyes, I guess. See that kissing stitches get stitches.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Ernie. It's all good. How about she's? Hey, babe. Can I see that video a minute? Yeah, I guess. I'll show you something here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You won't get to see the video, but you might get to see the picture.
You can see the video. Wait till Carver comes back, but I will only let you see it if you promise not to delete it and let me post it to your channel.
I never would delete it.
Babe, I'll hold it up.
I pinky swear. I won't delete it.
I don't
My
trust you.
pinky.
I don't trust you.
Could be a bottle of water. That shirt got cream whip. Or
Hey,
whipped
Ernie,
cream
I
on.
used to work at the prison.
What's all the proofs of so much? If others do, they know what to do.
All right, here we go.
There you go, Ernie.
Can't see.
There he is.
That's the culprit right there.
All right, I'm back.
You're the culprit out here.
It wasn't me. I believe it
everybody's
was.
putting under the bus.
I gotta make myself.
All right, so make
No,
sure
just having
it's
3 people in here.
back it up.
Oops,
Back it up.
I messed up. Let me see the picture.
No, first you got to play the video.
Okay.
We gotta close the video. Hang on. Let's.
She wouldn't throw nobody's name on the video.
Hold
There
on.
you hold it up, John. Let us see it.
Yeah. Let's see this, John.
Hold on. It's playing before I want to play. I want them to hear it.
No, I won't delete it. I promise.
All right, it's that one right there.
Oops, wrong button.
No, click the right one.
Which one? That one?
But you gotta agree to let me post it.
I did. I
You're
promise.
supposed to post it before you show them.
Or at least send it to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd post it.
You gotta be quiet so I don't wake him up.
Homemade whipped cream. She's right there at
Look
you.
at that poor teddy bear sleeping.
Sleeping good. Look.
Oh, she did. Don't tell me she did the old tickle the nose. Oh, no.
You should hear it. It's funny.
Yes, I can turn it the other way.
A good old dusting.
Somehow. Looks different over here.
Oh, man.
He's all wadded up, sleeping good.
I was out of it. I was tired.
Oh, we gotta add some more. Okay.
Oh.
Tickle, tickle. Oh. Ah, see, that was a hand to use right there. You hit pretty quick on that one. Now he's making a mess.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
yes.
a good hit. That's a good hit.
There
Oh.
was.
That was a good one.
I
That was it.
gotta give it to you, John. You were a good sport about that. Oh,
He ain't gonna be able to sleep now for a little bit.
no,
was-
she's not gonna be able to
Yeah, I
sleep for a
know.
little bit.
She better not be able to sleep. So get the water.
Oh, Lord.
Better get your diaper on.
Oh, something tells me there's a warm bowl of water in her future.
Yeah, she got me.
But I think that's what's wrong with a lot of people nowadays. They can't do stuff like that.
No. Kimber said, "I'm posting it."
Yeah, she'll upload it to my YouTube.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Whipped cream challenge.
Oh no, we're all in trouble.
You know, John, I was wanting to get my kid to do that little dancing challenge. What was it? Has Life?
Yeah.
But he never would.
Well, you need to go to my YouTube.
Okay.
Once you go to my YouTube, well, you got to log off of here.
Are you gonna be mad?
No, I'm gonna get mad.
He doesn't get mad. He just gets even.
I've seen it done to people before, and it was actually funny, but I never dreamed of it happening to me by my wife.
I would never have thought of it. Had Carver and
Carver now.
and Chris.
Uh-oh.
Now the truth comes
It was
out.
Carver, Chris,
Carver, Chris.
and Ernie. Ernie said, "Whatever you do, make sure you video it." So I was like, "Okay."
We thought about getting you up here on live while we was doing it.
Oh man.
Okay, what you got to do? You got to close off of here.
Uh-huh.
Go to my YouTube.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You get something to
Go
drink.
to the video.
Right.
Hit the video. Hit share. Share to YouTube, and it'll upload.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I have to say.
Oh man, yeah, that was great. John, besides that, how you been?
Not too bad. I thought my guard dog might have would have helped me or something, but no.
Hey, I'm gonna title it Ernie, Chris Davis, and Carver made me do it.
Maybe do it.
It made me do it. Made you do it, not me do it. I was sleeping. I was innocent.
The innocent bystander.
Yeah. We're not getting the rain up here. It's all snow now.
Oh my gosh,
It
I'd
was
rather get
freezing.
rain though.
Yeah, it was definitely freezing rain. Where's your
Yeah.
dad hanging out at tonight?
Right now, he's in there laying down in bed, just taking it easy.
Yeah. How'd Luke doing?
He's doing a lot better. We're actually going to get him tomorrow. Go ahead, because I get him every other Friday for a week, every other week.
Right,
But
yeah.
since, but since he ain't running no fever, he's just like snotting and stuff. We're going to go ahead and get him tomorrow.
Right.
But he's doing a lot better. His mom said that he's got a sweet tooth, so he's eating everything sweet right now, cookies and everything. So I got some ice cream here and some cookies. So when he gets here, he can keep on being a little pig.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I know these strains are a lot better than, those original COVID strains was pretty rough.
Right. Yeah, I guess it's not as all of it's bad, but at least it's not as severe as the original strand.
Yeah.
But I'm not in the medical field, so I don't know, anything about it. It's just what you hear.
Yeah. But I'm glad he's doing better. You always, man, when you get the COVID news, you low key start panicking.
The dog was in on it. Which one was in on it? To be, oh, don't you have your head now? He's like covering his head like it wasn't me. Look at him.
Look at him. He's like, it wasn't me. I was on your side.
It wasn't me.
She muzzled me.
It was you. It was my brother. He did it. He was behind it. Hey, was it you? Tell me. Tell me. Look at me. Tell me. Was it you? Was it you? Tell me.
I got one of them too, John.
Yeah, this is a rat terrier.
Look at that little fluff ball.
Daggone, he's fluffy for her.
That little lion.
Yeah.
Simba right there, my God.
See, little palm, my wife's palm.
That's Pomeranian, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
He gets real hot, so.
Chris Davis says his side hurts. Well, I'm probably from laughing. I can't wait to get her back, and it'll be great.
Look at the dog. Look at the dog.
You're on YouTube. Mine was on YouTube. Or no, right here, there's a video.
She least expects it.
Come on. Coffee.
That's it right there. Share.
Yeah, share. We'll give you 4. Yeah. I should go on my channel if you're on my channel. And not, it might go to your channel.
Mess with this drawing a little bit more.
Go down. Come on. You're sleeping outside tonight, pal. Let me down.
You had one job.
Truth be known, he's probably over there trying to eat this stuff.
Probably.
Marcel's. I should have said your Miracle Whip. Whatever the bow is that she made that up with. I think I have a little food fight.
Right.
Bombs away. Yeah, you're right, Linda. They have to use peanut butter. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. Man, that Miracle Whip would have been a lot better. That stuff there, I was like, ugh. It's just the smell of it. I'm like, that was all good, though.
Yep, that was great.
Hey, Ernie Brown, you remember what Marcel's last name was?
Marcel's lying in the yard. Lying in the yard. One up here.
It was one of Jerry Clower's characters.
Oh man.
His name was Marcel Ledbetter.
I know. It's
I hear a
a
weather alert
weather
going
warning.
on.
Yep,
Get that tornado again? Tornado
that's
out?
south. That's south of us down in St. Clair County.
I don't know how far it is. Maybe not on the east, but I know it moves pretty good.
Yep.
That's in Alabama, isn't that, Big Skip?
Yes, sir. I'm actually in Athens, which is 20 miles or so west of Huntsville, where the Rocket Center is.
We
Right.
always stop at that Rocket Center every year. We go down to Florida. You know, we always stop there and
Yeah,
look at it, take our pictures next to the Sweet Home Alabama.
right.
And
Oh, you're talking about
Oh, you're
Raspberry
talking-
at the line, south of
He's-
Chattanooga?
He's talking about the Welcome Center right there at
On
coming-
75.
on 65 coming
is that
right after you come.
Huntsville or
Well, that's the Welcome Center with the Rocket
yeah.
is on 65, just below the Tennessee state line.
Yeah.
Then you go on south and get on 565 and go east into Huntsville, and you come to the Space and Rocket Center, which they have a rocket similar to that one standing up. Plus, they've now got one that they've laid down and broke it apart in sections, and it's inside a building.
Really?
Yeah, and
Now, what's the one south of Chattanooga on 75?
it's. I don't know if they got a rocket over there.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I know we've got one on 65 coming into the center of the state up on between Nashville, Ardmore, and Huntsville. Because 65 runs through Athens, coming into the state and going south.
Yeah. I went down I delivered, because you said rocket, and I took part of Elon's.
Now, I think I know what you're talking about, John. You're talking about right there at what is it,
Decatur.
South Pittsburgh, coming out of Chattanooga into Alabama on 72.
72. And I do 72 is over by Decatur. I think runs close to Decatur, Alabama.
Yeah, if you come through Huntsville on 72, turns in coming from Chattanooga. 72 turns into 565, which is what the Space and Rocket Center is on your way to Decatur. 565 took the place of old Highway 20.
Chris Davis says, Catfish Terry's turn. Hey, good idea.
Hey,
Right.
Carver, there you go.
He's already awake. You know, I low key fear that man. because you know what? There is always payback with him.
Ernie, I don't know.
So
I
I would
don't know.
never get away with it.
I don't know how many of his old albums I've got.
He knows the gig's up.
Yeah.
Gig's up. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go. I got that one finished.
That looks good.
So I know, what's his name? Michael Owen won the blue one. So
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and do the red one.
He just did that with watercolors.
What type of fish is that one there? Redfish?
Yeah, I type in hashtag redfish. I don't know, a little beta. I tried doing it just like the blue one.
They don't play with the others, do they?
I don't know.
Betas? I don't think they do. They always.
I don't think they like each other all that great.
No, they always see them by themselves like learners.
Yeah, I think they fight each other if you put them together. I'm not sure. I may be wrong, but that's all I've ever heard.
Talking about the betas?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can actually set up the little jars you can get them in from like the fairs and stuff. You can set a couple of them jars too close to each other, and they'll go at it. They'll bounce off the glass.
Yeah. Well, I figured this might be my new thing. Just sit around live stream and paint a little bit and give those away too.
Yep. I know. Talking about back to the rocket thing, Big Skip. I picked up out of Detroit, up there on Gunner Road, which is Michigan 97. Picked up a pair, 16-foot wide load to bring down to Decatur, Alabama. It was the part of the rocket going into Mars, which has already been launched now.
Yeah.
That was last year. Brought down 2 pieces of it, and they assembled the part, the nose piece of it, in Decatur, Alabama, in the big old building, and they put the rest of it together.
Right.
Test everything, I guess, and then they got to tear it all apart and ship it down to Cape Canaveral, down to NASA. But that's pretty cool.
What's so cool about Huntsville is we have Redstone Arsenal over there, and there's several. And I used to work 3 miles from one of the gates, and it was nothing. Pretty much anywhere you were in town, you just hear this roaring. And after you've been there for a while, you find that they're testing some rocket engines out there.
Yep.
For the missiles.
Yep.
You'd hear
anything to do with space is Homeland Security anymore.
Yep.
But that's pretty cool. You had the Tarpon load, right?
Redstone's in the running for that Space Command, Space Force, or whatever it is.
Yep.
To be the headquarters for it. Us in Colorado.
Get back up there. Come on. You scared your brother gonna whip you because you tattled on him? Huh? Yeah, it's like brother's gonna beat up on me. I told on him.
Let's see.
6 entries right now. We got 9 people in the room, 8 people in the room, only 6 entries.
Your speaker's up by the screen, John?
My speaker?
Yeah.
It's
if he was to hear something, would he look over toward the screen?
Yeah, he's camera shy. He won't look at the
Hold on.
He ain't even about to look now. Oh yeah, huh? All right, baby. She said it's uploaded.
Let's see if we can get
want to see the video.
I told you it'd work.
Yeah. Here comes his brother now. His brother's more the sexy type.
That's somebody else heard his toy.
Yep.
Yeah. Come here.
Let's see, we
Yeah,
got 11
that was
people in the
me.
room, 8 entries.
I don't think I can answer this one here. Yeah, maybe I can. If I remember right.
Giveaway time.
What is this thing? Hashtag redfish. Red. That one word?
Yeah.
Chad just went live.
No, it allowed me to post it in private, but not public.
I've got a YouTube window open, John's how I did it.
Yeah. Now I can do it on the computer, but I don't have the computer out.
Oh, I got you.
Well,
Now I
you
can put it on
can go
private.
to comments, can't you?
Yeah, I
No,
can do it.
Because you went to the private chat. I think it should be a tab for your comments, ain't it?
there's a tab
Yeah.
for it, but I can't.
Yeah,
I
did
can't
the
post it.
private.
But in private chat, you've got a window to type. In comments,
Yeah.
you don't.
Comments, it won't show it. Won't allow you to do it.
I'll tell you what.
That's all good. You just go ahead and send it to me anyways.
Yeah. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, I won't pick it
If
up.
I win, John gets the sticker. I mean the painting.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Let's see if that works. I guess I can enter in my own
You
giveaway.
should.
And if I win, I'll take it easy on you fishing. I'll give you a head start.
Okay.
You know it's going to happen, right?
We both won't catch one fish.
Yeah. I'm going to catch the bigger one, I think.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm going to go ahead and hit this enter. We got 9 entries, 10 people in the room, so it ain't going to get no more. So here we go. All right, it just hit 10, so someone just got in nick of time.
Yep, I seen your name go by, Carver.
Chris Davis.
Chris Davis, congratulations.
Look at the chat.
Chris Davis.
Says I entered it for you, Kimberly.
Oh. All right, so Kimberly.
Am I right, Chris? I'll let
Is that
Chris
right?
clarify. That's
Oh,
what it looks.
yeah. She said she'd be back. Well, daggone. I'm going to take her phone away from her.
Right?
I'll delete that video off my YouTube now.
I'm going to have to share it out.
Let's see here.
All right. Chris, I will be sending this to John and Kimberly.
Thank you, Chris. Hey, go ahead and autograph it for me. Not like, no.
I got a little one, but I will.
Oh, you
put a
did.
spot on there.
Nice.
Yeah.
My eyesight.
That's what I thought he said.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Just want to make sure. All right. I'll slap in one of my decals in there too, because I don't know if you got one of my decals or not, John.
No, I don't think so.
I got mine from Bobcat.
I hardly ever win anything.
I'm gonna start giving these away doing some lives and giving these away before long.
Going live is fun, man. Oh man, those look good.
Bobcat did those for me.
Really?
Yep.
I got to get some more made up.
And then my son-in-law had these made for my photography.
I think I like those too. I need to
What's so funny in there? She's in there busting a gut.
And then I got these from somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Oh yeah,
See,
That
see,
blue one
there it
looks good.
says,
The other
congratulations,
one's
John. See,
Yeah.
there it is, I won it.
Once, like we were talking earlier, once we get all our stuff moved upstairs, this big room down here is going to be my man cave / fishing room and all that. And I'll set my studio up with a wall behind me, and I'm going to put a sticker board up and put all these stickers I've been winning.
See, that's what I thought about doing on like this left side. Is
Yeah.
like putting like stickers on there, or I don't know if you can see down, but it might be a little bit better to put some down below here.
Thanks, y'all.
Just give me an idea, Carver.
Did I? Hope it
Yes.
was a good idea.
Yes, I'm going to work on something now. You just give me an idea.
All right.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that was you that I won the reel from last night, wasn't it, John?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure.
Right there it is, buddy. Well,
Yeah.
this is not the one, but
Yeah.
this is the prototype, I guess you call it.
Yep.
Yeah, get it mailed out to you tomorrow. Get it started out in the mail tomorrow.
Oh, if anybody's looking to get reels, check your Cabela's. Zach called me today and said they've got the Pen Fierce reels
Mm-hmm.
and on the rod for like $116. That thing's normally a little over $200, I believe. The Pen surf rods
Yeah.
with a Pen Fierce reel, 6,000, I believe. He said was a series on the reel.
Yeah, it's a dealer 6,000. Yeah.
And
Brown, yes, Chris, they're a great addition to the Catfish family. Linda,
Hey,
sticker I have a Chunkies. Well, Linda, you just need to get rid of Chunky sticker now, and I'll get one sent your way. We met John here a while back. He's awesome. Can't wait to meet Kimberly. I'm the better half of Chrissy.
who all's going to CatCon this year?
Hey, Justin.
I decided not to.
Well, shoot.
Where's it at this year?
Louisville.
Louisville. Me and Dad talked about it, I think last year. That would be a fun trip to get up and go do one day.
Yeah, because it'd only be, 2-hour drive for y'all.
Louisville, it'd be roughly about 2 or 3.
Because I think it's 4 for us.
Yeah. I went to Kentucky Kingdom, man, probably about 4 years ago. I'm trying to think how long that took. But we took our time on that when I took my kid to it.
I know we
kicked out of Kentucky Kingdom.
Up to take Luke up to that dinosaur. What is it? Dinosaur. Hold on, let me think here. Right there, at Cave. What is that? Right on 65, about halfway up.
Yeah.
Cave Run, maybe.
I've heard that they got a nice little dinosaur park.
Yeah, dinosaur park. Take Luke up there and let him dig up some dinosaur bones. I know they do that in the summertime where kids go out there and dig up bones and stuff.
It'd be fun to get my dad to go, get him out of the house and go up to it, make a video on it.
Yeah, because I don't know how long it takes you to get to the interstate off of, because you probably go across what is that, Riley? What is that? What's the loop around that 155? What's it called?
Dude, I have no clue. I am awful.
It's a loop around. It's actually the north loop around Nashville.
Sam Ridley?
It's 155, but it's a name called something. O'Reilly Parkway, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
You guys probably got to get on O'Reilly to get over on 65, don't you?
I don't know. I just type it in on like GPS and I go.
There you go. Mike Williams got it. Cave City. That's exactly the name of it. It's only about an hour north of you.
Yeah, Cave. So that's where that's at? Cave City?
Yes, that's exactly. Yep.
Okay, because man, growing up, me, dad, mom, and my brother, we went up to Cave City once before. They had I think that's one where we stayed at like teepees. They had like a little outside teepees you could stay in. Nice little. They wasn't like legit teepees, but they uh, made it look like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a. If you're coming back to Huntsville from Chattanooga on 72, uh, over in what East Alabama, we have you've seen the one that's famous for all the barn top signs. We got
Oh yeah,
Rock City and Cathedral Caverns.
I've never been to Rock City.
Hi,
It's
Deb.
it's nice, man. It's beautiful in there.
I always like to take my kid to Rock City.
I guess that's what she was laughing about in there. Somebody commented on the video.
How's it going, Deborah?
Now, Deb, you could do one with Steve when he's asleep tonight. You can get him too.
Oh no, he's watching it. Let's see here.
It seems to be like lately, man. It's I don't know, cabin fever or something. Whatever. Seems like that. What eat.
Tell you what, we don't get out and do anything um, like we used to because of all this stupid COVID and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Besides going to Florida last year, me and my girlfriend, we went on a day trip to Covington, Georgia for like one day about a year ago, about March of last year. Besides that, man, we ain't done nothing. He about had to drag me to go.
And
But I ain't took my kid to the zoo or nothing, just trying to keep him away from it, and yet he still catches it.
yeah, if I got it at school, I imagine
Yeah,
school. You got to pick him up from taking him to school and bring him home. So you don't got
yeah.
to find him.
And you know, it's hard to like really judge on where it came from. It's so many moving parts because he goes to his mom every other week and whoever they're around and stuff like that. You don't know.
No, something you can't fight because you can't see it. You just got to take it that it's everywhere, and you got to protect yourself as much as you
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, I pretty much know where mine came from, but you can't prove
Mike
it.
Brown said
My,
Big Pee was a restaurant back in the day.
yeah,
Linda said, try to watch a video, John, on his YouTube. Deb says his time's coming, but not tonight. Yeah, Deb, you gotta wait till he forgets all about it.
yeah. I was in our purchasing office at work ordering some tubing for a job I was doing, and that was on Tuesday. Wednesday, the girl I was talking to was out sick. Thursday, they come around talking about she tested positive for COVID. And then Friday night, I got sick. And Monday, I tested positive. Ugh.
Wow.
let's see. I was around Luke. That let's see. Monday we took him to the doctor and they tested him for strep. He was negative on it, so they went ahead took him tested him for the COVID. And I didn't think it would be, but then got the call Tuesday like, yep, he got COVID. So I had to leave work halfway through, and I can't go back to work till Sunday just being in contact with him.
Yep.
So you got, is it 5 days? If you don't test in 5 days, you're good to go. Is that what they say now?
Something like that. It used to be. It was 14 and 7, and now it's 5.
Yeah. which school I asked him, like, hey, does he got to have a negative test to go back? Because Monday's a holiday, so they go back Tuesday. He had to miss this whole week. They was like, no, he doesn't need to test negative. He just got to be symptom free and no fever.
Right.
Used to, you have to get a negative test before you could go back. 2 negatives.
Yep, used to be.
Yeah.
See, back in when this first come out, about in March of 2020.
Yeah.
The November, I think it's 20. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it was 20.
Yeah. So the November of 19, me and my wife was in Indianapolis at a truck stop, and we ended up catching something over there in Indianapolis, and I don't know what it was. Never seen anything like it before, and we spent like 3 days over there in the truck, and we was done. And I don't know if that was the COVID that we caught back then.
It probably was, honestly.
Well, see, that's what's so funny is February. We still talk about it. February of 20. Me, another guy at work, and my brother-in-law that I work with all got sick, and the other guy at work, he was out for. I was out for 4 days. Tony was out for a week. My brother-in-law pushed through and worked for a week, and then he was out for a week sick. And they gave me Tamiflu. Luckily I got in right after it started, went and got seen, and then everything blew up, and all three of us swear up because we all had the same symptoms, and it just I had the mildest case. Then Tony's was a little bit more severe than mine, and my brother-in-law was worse than both of us. And to this day, we all three swear we had that first strain of COVID that February.
December 2019, my kid got sick because I moved back home here like September 2019. And he was complaining about, I had to come home because he was running fever. He said he's hurting in his chest, which he's like, Dad, my heart hurts. My heart hurts. And we took him to the doctor, took him to Vanderbilt and stuff. And they just, well, first we did a clinic and they're like, well, we don't know what it is. It's not the flu, but we don't really want to send you home. We want you to go straight to the doctor.
Right. That's what they did me.
And we took him to the Vanderbilt Children's Hospital, and they was looking at it. They're like, well, there's something on his lung, like a little thing up on top. It's like kind of not pneumonia, but we're just going to call it like an upper respiratory virus. You know, they wasn't saying corona or stuff like that then. They just they didn't know what it was. They was like, we don't know what it is, but we're just going to go with upper respiratory. They gave them amoxicillin, and it knocked it out.
When I was sick, they tested me for the flu, and I remember I can see it in my mind to this day. She came in and she had this real puzzled look on her face, and she's like, well, you don't have the flu, but it might be flu B. And I'd never heard of anything flu B.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm going to go, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go ahead and give you Tamiflu because you're still in that first 48-hour window. So I took that, and like I said, 3-4 days later, I was fine.
Small Town Outdoors, welcome, buddy.
I think my dad got sick not long after that. I got sick.
Oh, he got jokes, huh?
What's up, Small Town?
He wants a pie with some extra whipped cream.
I seen that.
I have on a loop in the bottom corner of the screen.
But I got sick that time, was running fever, headaches, and stuff like that.
Right.
In January and stuff. But I remember going outside. I didn't want to throw up inside the house because everybody's in here sleeping. I went outside so no one would hear. But I'm pretty sure Luke had it then, and Dad, he was rough there at one point because he would get out, go check the mail. It'd take him forever to walk back in the house. He was out of breath so much.
Yeah. When,
like say with Luke though, that first time at the Children's Hospital, they was just just like the same look at the doctors here. They're like, I don't really know what it is, but we don't want to send you home.
Right. That's like, well, I tested positive on the 3rd. The 7th, which was that next Friday night, I started feeling kind of bad again and started coughing up a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
I went back to the doctor on the 10th, and the same doctor where I tested positive, and uh, she came in, she listened to my lungs, she went out, come back in 2 minutes later, and took me up front to the desk, gave me my copay back, and told me to go to the emergency room.
Really?
And she goes, when you go, be sure to take whatever you need for an overnight type stay, phone charge or anything like that, because they're going to put you in the hospital because you're developing what she called COVID pneumonia.
Oh yeah.
And so came home, got a shower, got something to eat, grabbed my phone charger and stuff like that. Went to the emergency room. He did a chest X-ray, listened to my lungs, and in and out like 3 or 4 times. And finally said, I'm going to give you a shot of steroids and a shot of antibiotics and then a prescription for each and send you home. And I was like, that just didn't make any sense. Going to get one doctor telling me they're going to put you in the hospital. Then the hospital going, well, we're just going to send you home with this. And gave me 10 days worth of steroids, 15 days worth of antibiotics. And within 2 days of getting the shots and one day of starting the antibiotics and steroids, my heart goes crazy, my blood sugar shoots way up, and that's what I've been dealing with since the 15th of January.
Daggone.
And I mean, I haven't worked. The last day I worked was December 30th. We were off the 31st for New Year's. That was when I streamed the weigh-in for Bama Blues tournament on TikTok, the big $50,000 tournament. And that night's when I got sick.
Wow.
And I'm still trying to get my doctor fought trying to get my blood pressure regulated. I started having to take my metformin for my sugar again, which I think I've gotten it under control. And I'm on a diet now to try to lose some of this weight. And I'm back and forth I went to the Heart Center in Huntsville
Patty?
Monday, I think. And
Patty.
they gave me the once over. And like I said, I'm wearing the heart monitor now for the next 48 hours. I got 6-7 leads on me right now. And I turn it back in tomorrow. I go back to my doctor on Monday. Then Wednesday, I go to a pulmonary specialist. Then next Thursday, I go for a stress test and an ultrasound on my heart.
I know a lot of people, when they catch it, they go in and they it's like Butcher, they found out like he had underlying issues, and a couple other people I knew, once they went in, they found out that they had other issues once they caught COVID.
But stuff they didn't know they had, but
Yeah.
it exaggerated it to the point where now it's detectable, and they're like, "Oh, you're diabetic." No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it happen.
That's like when I started we realized I was having some pretty bad issues after I started taking the steroids and antibiotics, which at first they thought the steroids may have exaggerated everything, but I think COVID exaggerated my blood pressure and heart problems and my diabetes, and then the steroids just knocked it up another notch.
Yeah.
But because I started taking, let's see, I got the shots on the 10th. I started taking the pills on the 11th. I started having the issues I'm having now on the 11th and 12th. My vision went blurry. I mean, not to where I was blind. I mean, I could do this like this, but if I
Yeah.
was standing at one end of the house looking down the hall into the den, we had a little Christmas tree up in there with just a small single strand of lights on it.
Yeah.
But instead of seeing the tree and the individual lights, I just saw a damn ball of light down there.
Yeah.
And Sherry's friends with our old nurse practitioner on social media and was talking to her and was telling her about it. And the first thing she told Sherry was to have me check my blood sugar. So I did. It was over 500.
What's normal?
85 to 90. And
It was out of the water.
when you eat, it goes up into the low to mid 100 range.
Yeah.
But comes back down within an hour and a half, 2 hours. When I checked mine, I hadn't eaten anything all night since before I went to bed, and I checked it, and it was up in the five. When they diagnosed me with diabetes, it was in the 600s. But I was talking to you, I wasn't having any vision trouble. But that was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And after I lost almost 100 pounds, didn't have any problems.
In the kitchen, in front of the sink.
Didn't have any for the last 7 years. I haven't had to take my metformin, and then since I got COVID, now my sugar's all out of whack again. So
Whatever you want.
Wow.
And chill will be fine. We can do breakfast tomorrow night.
all right, Chrissy, that ain't good.
Yeah.
Found it.
You got to eat all of that, Jonathan.
I found it.
Oh no.
Yeah. You better not go to sleep before me tonight.
Add some water to it. Food coloring.
Oh, I'm going to doctor it up. You can bet that.
Guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
See what we got. The cold air has arrived. Ernie's like, her heart is because she's seen all this sex across from her. Gets short of breath.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah.
That's what's got me going through all the everything. My heart. It's like right now I'm fine, but out of nowhere, I realize I can feel my heart beating through my whole body.
Right.
And I get short of breath, or I get dizzy, and what they got me doing now is, which they've gotten smart. Every time I have one of those little episodes where I can feel my heart or whatever, they got me writing down what time it is, what I was doing, and what I experienced.
Huh.
Which is smart, because now instead of having to go through 48 hours worth of data, they can go to this sheet and they can do like a YouTube video and skip to this time and skip to this time, and then look at it for a minute on each side of it and see what it was doing, what it did, and then where it went, instead of having to scroll through the whole thing.
Right. Because they don't know anything about it.
No. Which I'm kind of glad she sent me to the heart specialist, because my doctor scared the hell out of me. Told me that when she did an EKG, that to her it looked like I had AFib. But he said it wasn't, so I have no idea.
Jeez.
We did a lot of natural herbs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
The natural herbs are around forever.
Yep.
They make a lot of drugs out of antibiotic stuff. There's herbs and other stuff. And then anything had suffered from that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I got lucky. I didn't have to get on oxygen like her.
Your dad making dinner, Carver?
Well, we talked about it. We didn't know have breakfast tonight or chili. I think we're just going to go with chili tonight. And when I get Luke, we'll do the eggs and sausage and all that good stuff tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Can't forget the
Good, Skip.
Can't forget the bacon.
I know. I gotta get some bacon, boy. Waffles and everything. Go all out.
Oh yeah.
I keep being lazy.
Tomorrow night.
Oh man. I keep telling myself I'm going to fry up some sausage at night and take it to work in the mornings.
Yeah.
Have coffee and sausage biscuits. But every single time, man, I get too lazy at night and I don't do it.
Had a turkey burger, and I took some potatoes, sliced them up, and fried them up with French fries.
Oh man.
That was my dinner.
Talking food gonna make me even more hungry.
And I'm sure I'll be eating a midnight snack too.
Yeah. The only thing I've ate today is waffles. I ain't ate nothing else all day. No snacks or nothing.
No Mountain Dew or Crush Bar?
No, not today.
Speaking of Mountain Dew, that does sound pretty daggone good, actually.
Yeah. Angler Island, what's up?
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm going to get some ice on him. Maybe.
That's not a bad idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
All right.
That works. Looks like it's been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, hitting 3 hour mark right now. Man, it goes by quick.
Yeah.
It does not feel like I've been sitting here for 3 hours.
I know in the beginning, I remember your live stream come on there in the beginning. I'd watch it for a little bit. And I jumped up on the couch and it was just lights out.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've done a 3 hour stream, I've done 3, 4, 5 hour streams and stuff and don't seem like it takes that long. But some days I'll sit down, man, that hour stream seems like it takes forever.
Oh yeah.
Which it helps out a lot when you got people come up on a panel too.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
A lot easier to talk instead of just not doing anything.
Everything killing me.
Take hardboard eggs.
Dessert. It's cool. Yeah, there, Michael.
Man, Alan, that sounds good.
Hey, bud.
That does sound good, Alan.
Yeah, Alan said I take hard-boiled eggs, chicken breast with rice, a small salad, or green beans almost every day to work. Cheap and easy. It's like me, cheap and easy. You know, at work though, when I go to work, I don't hardly eat nothing. You know, I may have Mountain Dew and I'll get a 3-count cookies in the morning on first break. And lunchtime, I'm usually just having like candy bars. Sometimes I'll get like an ice cream though. I ain't gonna lie, one of those little small individual tubs.
Yeah.
They came out with those little Debbie ones, man. Those Nutty Buddy bars, man.
Oh yeah, they're good.
It wasn't. I think it was like a couple Fridays ago. Dad was live streaming. I was on lunch and you wasn't there. And it was like 20 degrees out my car, but I'm sitting out there eating ice cream.
Yeah, I usually take some vanilla ice cream, chop up a banana, and throw some chocolate syrup on it.
Oh man.
Yeah, they just redid our break rooms at work, and they put 5 cameras in each break room because now we have like a cooler you have in a convenience store with just a sliding door or the door that opens up and you just take the drink out.
Yeah.
We've got another cooler that has the stuff that the rotating machines that you used to put your money in and slide the
Oh
door.
yeah.
They took all that out. And now we just have coolers that you just get stuff out of and you go over to a little kiosk and we've got these little cards that you can load up or you can use your debit card. But they put ice cream freezers in each one of them. So we have an ice cream freezer just like a convenience store. You go over and you scan the barcodes, it tells you your total, and you either scan your break room card or you scan your debit card and pay for it.
Man, I do got some cookies and cream ice cream in there.
Hey, Catfish Terry. Tell him I said hey.
Yeah, me too. Tell Terry I said hey.
All right, well, he's in there. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I meant to let the dogs out there when they're part of it. Snow and blowing up there. Nah, we're not going outside.
I hear you, Ernie. Drink you some water. They got me on a diet. God.
That Mountain Dew tastes pretty daggone good, Carver.
Man. What's that?
That Mountain Dew tastes pretty daggone good.
I'm telling you, it's a weakness.
Yeah.
That or a sun drop.
Tell me about it. I'm having to drink water. No caffeine. Go figure.
Yeah, you can't because hearts start racing and stuff. Here we are talking about Mountain Dews and sun drops, and he's over there having to drink water.
And my truck floorboard's full of Mountain Dew and sun drop bottles.
Oh
That's
man,
like pouring salt in the wound, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got actually get some of that stuff in my beard. It's kind of tacky feeling.
You never know what's going to be next in the Oiler household, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I've seen some crazy videos over the past, about year now, I think we met you guys.
Yeah, they never know what happens over here.
Yeah. I know Mom always enjoyed watching videos. Mom always enjoyed watching you and Dad get up on streams together and talk and stuff. And Mom would get a kick out of it, your hat, pimp hat, and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. Your dad eats something else. He's like, I'm gonna learn that monkey dance here before long. I'm getting it down.
Yeah. Downtown Ernie Brown says, "Guess I'll fix some popcorn." Man, I got all kinds of popcorn. I don't never think about popping some popcorn while I'm watching TV.
Yeah, that's one thing we can't have on the diet. I guess like Ernie, and we eat a bag a night.
Yeah. How long you got to
I
be on
don't
the diet?
even really eat too
I'm
much popcorn anymore.
when I was at the doctor's office, when I got sick, I was 276. So COVID knocked some weight off of it because back in December I was about 285. When I went to the doctor Monday, I was 268. And I guess I'm gonna I'd like to get below 220. I'd like to get around 200.
Yeah.
When they diagnosed me with diabetes, I was 312, and in 11 months, I lost down to 218.
Dang.
That was 6 years ago. And of course, in 6 years, I've crept back up. Like I said, I got up to 285 back in December.
It's definitely easy to put it on, hard to get rid of it.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that. That's for sure.
Oh man, oh man.
Yeah, when you think about popcorn, and remember back in the old days where you bought the bag of kernels, you put some in a pot, put the lid on it, heated it up, and worked it on top of the burner.
Stove. Yep.
Yeah. We don't have a microwave. We don't use a microwave to heat up any food because of the radiation. No microwaves.
Man, we use microwave a ton.
Yeah. At first, when we decided not to do a microwave, and it was a little hard because you got used to heating everything up. The microwave was put in there and done in a minute it's done. But after a while, you adjust and don't even
Get
realize.
used to it.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man.
Yeah, he told me I could have all the salad I want. That was a mistake.
But you probably got to be limited what you put on your salad too.
Well, I'm steering away from carbs, basically.
Yeah.
You can't cut carbs out completely because you will mess yourself up.
Yeah.
So I'm going by what they told me when I was diagnosed with diabetes, which then was like 45 carbs at breakfast, 40 carbs at dinner, and then a few carbs mixed in with my snacks during the day and lunch, which came out to about 120 carbs a day.
Yeah.
And so now I just try to limit my carbs because you can kickstart your metabolism in the morning. Well, people don't realize that whatever you eat in the morning basically sets your metabolism for the day. So I eat proteins and fats for breakfast. I usually eat a couple of boiled eggs and about 8 to 10 ounces of real lean ham.
I like good old egg sandwich on toast.
Oh man, we used to eat that a lot in the mornings.
With some cheese on it, some Miracle Whip.
Oof.
Miracle Whip.
You sound like my dad. That's all. He hated mayonnaise, but boy, he would paint everything white with Miracle Whip.
I hate mayonnaise too. I'm like, yeah, mayonnaise.
I used to be that way. I couldn't stand either one of them, and I don't know what it is. After I turned 45, I got a sandwich that had mayonnaise on it, and I was about to starve, and I was like, well, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna eat. And Hell, I like it now. Now, of course, I got to have Dukes.
Yeah.
Coach Plague says, I'm off, brother. Have a great stream.
All right, thanks, Coach. He's got his stream
Yeah.
starting now, so he's doing the. Let's see, what is it?
That's funny.
Philadelphia
Carver said you were
76ers
off.
versus.
Oops, did I say? I forgot to mute my mic. Oh,
He's doing
sorry.
that NBA game here shortly.
You said NBA?
Yeah, he's doing the 76ers versus the Bucks game tonight.
No, gotcha. That part of the March Madness be coming up here next month?
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
We're already at time.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. Yeah, I've seen. Well, I didn't get to see it, but I heard the final of the Super Bowl anyway. Sounded like it was a pretty good game.
It was kind of boring to me. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched all of it, but it's a weird Super Bowl game being Bengals and Rams. But I was going into the game pulling for Cincinnati. Then at the end of the game, I was kind of pulling for the Rams to come back and take the win.
I'm one of them.
Right at the last minute and a half or so.
I'm one of them weird rednecks. I can watch a little football through the year, and the big games. I was on here. I started a live. Said, for those of you who don't watch football, come chat.
Yeah,
we had a bunch in here. I think a couple people. There's several people came in.
My brother, he had a good pregame stream on that one. He gave away a whole bunch of stuff on that day.
I hear you, Michael. That's what I'm hoping to do this time is get it off, keep it off.
30 pounds. You think about it. If you lose 5 pounds, you can lose 5 pounds in probably 3 days easily, I would think. If you're strict on yourself, 3 days, you probably lose 5 pounds.
You can, but not continuously.
Right. But 5 pounds, that's a whole bag of sugar. Well, I think sugar's 4 pounds. But that's a whole bag.
Yeah.
You think that's a lot of pounds right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And me bowling, I use a 15-pound ball. You think of that 15 pounds right there that you could be walking around in.
Yep.
When they first diagnosed me in 11 months, I lost 94 pounds.
Man.
Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, my kid weighs 60 pounds.
So basically, I lost a kid and a half.
Yeah.
Now, I dieted about 2 months before Thanksgiving. Lost, I think, 2 weeks. I think I was down to 18. Lost 18 pounds in 2 weeks. I think it was. Then it was 24. And then I was pretty happy from that point on.
Yeah, on that first time when we started dieting, it came off me at first. The first week I lost 13 pounds. The next week I lost 11 pounds. 6 pounds the next week, and then it got to where I was dropping about 3 to 5 pounds a week.
Man.
Which is a lot.
Yeah.
And of course, I'd have spells where I'd go 3 or 4 weeks and I'd only lose a pound or 2 pounds a week. And then I would come off the diet like on a Saturday, and I'd have a 16-ounce steak, double mashed potatoes, a salad, some green beans. And then the next week I'd start back on the diet, and it would kick my diet back into high gear.
Yeah.
And I'd lose 7 or 8 pounds, and then you have when you're on a long-term diet like that, trying to lose weight, not sustain a weight, you have to go in and carb load one
You
day.
got to feed your body. You got to feed
Yes.
it. Then
Yes.
you got to trick it, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll work every time.
Yep. Hit that old diet plateau. You got to do something to kick yourself off of it.
Yeah. A good pizza night or mashed potatoes, something carbs, and then a couple days later, it'll kick back in.
Usually when we're on our diet and we're going good and we hit a plateau and go to carb load, we'll go somewhere like Longhorn or somewhere because they do real mashed potatoes. They not the processed dehydrated powder, whatever you call that crap.
Artificial.
Yeah, they do real mashed potatoes and a lot of people don't know it, but if you're not growing them yourself, the best vegetables to get are the frozen ones.
Right.
And that's what we do. We buy I have to go look the ones that they don't have a lot of preservatives at all in them, and they come in bags that you can either put them in a pot of boiling water or you can put them in the microwave and they steam themselves in the pot of
Mhm.
boil. And I'm talking about in the bag. You don't boil the vegetables. You put the bag in all, and
Right.
it heats them up inside the bag, so you don't cook all the nutrients out of them. I got a steamer this big that goes on it's a Dutch oven that has a steamer in it that deep. I can steam vegetables for a family of 4 in that thing. And I got friends that have gardens and stuff and get stuff from them. And well, I'm just glad they didn't tell. I'm just glad they didn't tell me I couldn't have turnip greens and collard greens because I'll eat them things all day.
You wouldn't have a diet.
I we buy the real lean, the Butterball ground turkey. I think it's 93.7, and we buy it in the big packs, and we do turkey hamburger steaks. We do. I'll brown it up like ground beef, set it to the side, and take uh, red, yellow, and green bell peppers and an onion and saute those up in a couple teaspoons of olive oil,
Hmm.
the extra virgin olive oil or coconut oil.
Yeah.
And then when they're just about done, I'll throw the turkey meat back in with it, and I make some sauce out of low sodium Worcestershire sauce and a low sodium browning sauce that I mix together with some garlic juice. We call it goose juice, and we'll spurt that in there and toss it, and we'll eat that for a meal.
Had some deer burger last night.
Oh man,
Oh,
2 pound deer burger.
I'm
Added
jealous.
some manwich to it.
when we used to deer hunt all the time, man, we always had deer burger. Man, we used to put it in spaghetti and everything, man.
Oh yeah, it was good.
It's
Real,
always
real
good.
lean, real lean.
That's what I miss about hunting the most is having deer chili, deer spaghetti,
Yeah.
deer burgers, all the back strips and everything to it, man.
Well, that's
Bones.
Yeah,
I always hunted for the meat, and
yeah.
I mean, I never if I ever shot a buck and had a good trophy on it, I'd give it to a friend. I'd give the mount to a friend, and if he wanted it, And but I never did keep mounts or anything like that. Well, I've got so many friends that hunt now because they like to hunt that they fill their freezers up, and once they fill their freezers up, they'll call me and say, "Hey, I got a deer this week. You want one?" And then I say, yeah, he'll tell me which processor it's at, or he's going to take it to. And then when he takes it, he'll put it in my name and give him my phone number. And when it's ready, they'll call me, tell me my deer's ready. I'll go pay for the processing, pick it up, and bring it home.
It's hard to find anybody to process them anymore.
Hey, I'm in Limestone County. It's kind of well, Lawrence County's worse than we are, but we got several deer processors in the county still.
Chris, you ain't lying. I think this one should help. 3 hours, 18 minutes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, definitely. I don't know how many people in here, but it looks like at least 9, 10, or 11.
Yeah.
Showing 8 on the YouTube screen.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll go live because, dude, I'm getting hungry. All this food talk is really
Yeah,
like,
no,
Well,
right?
whenever you're not going live, make sure you do like your dad's been doing and put a video up and let it run.
yeah, I've been
Like,
trying to do that about every night.
well, when before I go to bed, I look, and if I see one, I put it up on the screen. I pull it up, get it, and go in, and then I just turn the computer monitor off and let it run all night. That gives you your watch hours.
Yeah, like say when I'm doing that, I've been getting at least like 30 hours a night. So that's helping. 30 hours a night, that's helping out what I'm losing from this time last year.
Yeah, and like I said,
it's crazy how that works.
Yeah.
Because if you lose the 365-year calendar, you may not have any hours today that you gain, but you lose 25 from yesterday that expired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that drops off, and I've just lost 25. If I would have had 30, I would have gained 5, But
one step
it's
forward,
a battle.
2 steps back.
Yeah. And how last year I took too much time off, so I'm battling that time I took off from YouTube and trying to get back in. It's just it's work.
Well, the thing about that is if you once you hit that 2-month stretch where you didn't post last year,
yeah,
every watch hour you get's a plus.
Yeah.
It's those months that you had last year that you were posting long videos or long lives that got so many watch hours.
Yeah.
That's when you got to fight.
Yeah. And I'm losing that, so I'm kind of having to compensate for it.
Right. Because you have to make that
you
up.
Got a computer cover. If you got a computer running under your dad's name, I'm watching one of your videos on that.
Yeah.
You can play on the
Yeah,
computer.
I need to do that. That's one thing I don't do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run it under his account and you'll get view time.
Yeah.
Just run on somebody else's account, turn it on, and let it play.
Coach Play's already up to 14 viewers on his stream. He just started.
That's something else I could do too. Is I've got another Google account. I got 2 more, but I could actually pull it up on my phone under my other account, put it in there, and double the watch hours I'm getting.
Yeah, see what I should have been doing. I got a couple. One of my old accounts I'd stopped using because it had a lot of me with my kid's mom on it and stuff.
It's what, 4,000 a year?
Yeah, 4,000 a year. So once I get monetized, I got to keep on going just to maintain it.
Wow, that's an average of 11 hours a day.
Yeah.
Well, it just depends how many people you get to bring in. That one live stream I did, it was like 9 hours long, and I had like 100-some people in there pretty much the whole time.
Yeah.
That one live stream for 9 hours, and that one makes that'd be 900 watch hours if out of 100, and just 9 hours.
Yeah.
It makes it easier though when it starts feeling good out. Me and Dad can go out fishing and stuff. Dang, we can sit out there for 3, 4, 5 hours a day, and we both live stream. Like we streamed that one time, me and Dad both, and we dual streamed on it. I told Dad I know it didn't hurt my channel, it didn't hurt his channel doing 2 streams at the same time.
Right.
Like that's what we're gonna have to do this when it warms up.
Well, yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because last year,
you could do
that-
different angles too. You could put one, closer to the poles and one in a distance.
yeah,
And then people can, because a lot of people got a different devices to watch anyways.
yeah.
More than one device. So they got them both playing there and actually get to see a close up of the takedown or the bite.
Like how we fish, we got two different spots. I mean, we're close, but we
Right.
can't be in the same screen. So we just.
Yep.
But one time we was streaming, his mom was around. Dad was like, "Well, why don't we just stream under your channel?" I was like, "Why don't we just do both instead of?" I mean, he needs to watch ours time too. So.
Yep.
256 Juggalo.
I wanted to see something.
Yeah.
That's one of my other accounts on a different window.
There
That's
we go.
yours.
That's one of my other accounts. Oh, that's my
Okay.
oldest account on another window.
There we go.
Got to put big slip, skip /256.
Look at the big smile on Skip's face.
Oh,
Hiya.
I just realized you could lurk your own video, your own live stream.
Yeah. You know what? That's what I should have been doing this whole time. I could have been under my
Because
catfish
Put out
loops.
another
I could have been.
account.
Yeah.
that's
Put
that's
out
like
another account watching it.
that's
There's
like
ways to
I
there's
have.
ways to do it. You got to be clever about it.
Yeah, watch this. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Skip's got us talking to no one.
No. Oh, let's see here. Get this up. Come on.
I'm sure probably one of the mods learned you better check your channel out. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, and by the way, you got 2 new subscribers. Let's see here.
People's over there. Hey, 256. How's it going?
Yeah, I'd like to get another device. If I could pull it up on the brain. Big
Skipper.
Alrighty.
I have 3 Google Chrome windows open with 3 different accounts, and they can all interact. So that means I can go live on this account, my Big Scoop Fishing account. Open those 2 windows
And watch you. So that's
and
2 more.
That's 2 viewers for however. If I go 5 hours, there's 10 of my 11 hours right there.
Yeah. It's like I went live for an hour yesterday and I had like 12 hours watch time. So
Yeah, you had 12 people that watch.
yeah.
But if I said, and see, I've got an old computer too. My dad's old computer. I can go back there, and yeah, I think we need to talk about this off of this, not on
Right.
the live. I think I just figured out how just to keep a computer running. Come down here and start a video, go up there and throw them on, and get your 11 hours for the day,
Yeah.
whether anybody else watches or not.
Yeah.
Well, you see a lot of silent live streams. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
You time a silent live stream up, and you get people to show up in there.
But now that I'm figuring out the editing and all that stuff, I just bought a new tripod to hold my Nikon camera. I'm gonna get another tripod for my other Nikon camera. So, like when I go bank fishing or whatever, I can set those 2 cameras up, one on each side. One maybe in a wide angle catching me in the rods, the other one catching the rods, and then my phone going live.
Yeah.
Then once I get home, I can take those 3 different videos,
Make one big one.
make one video, and be able to do the scene cuts back and forth with the different angles to make a decent video. And because I'm using the free version, but there's a website called placeit.net. You can go in and you can make pretty cool intros and outros. They've got music that you can use that's licensed. It's kind of like the YouTube music,
Yeah.
but there's some pretty cool stuff in there. I made a pretty cool intro for mine. I just got through making an outro so that when I do my videos, I can put them on each end to kind of, the outro is just a animated thanks for watching kind of, but it has music to it. The intro has kind of a driving beat to it with the swirly crap. I mean, it's pretty neat. But when you get through, you can either buy that video for $10 in high res, or you can subscribe to it where you get, you can make all you want, or you can download a free low res version. I downloaded the free low res version and it works great.
Really?
Let me see if I can.
I got an idea you could try, Carver. If you didn't want to play videos, you do a silent live stream and just mute your end.
Yeah.
So put your camera up there on a fish aquarium. That way, people that comes in, they can at least watch the fish and drop their links
See,
or whatever.
I
And
thought
share it
about
out.
that, with the fish tank, but my dog, my husky, she sits right here, right in front of the fish tanks. So about my luck, she would knock it over halfway through the night, and you're just looking at carpet or the ceiling,
Yeah, maybe put in the title or something like "Come in and share each other's links" or something like that. I don't look like I got on my napkin. No, I did not get my napkin.
Cut short just a little bit.
I can't hear out of this ear. I think I might get a doctor and get some whipped cream or something dug out of
He'd be like,
I know.
how did you get that? Oh, don't even ask.
it. Yeah, let's not even talk about that, Doc.
It's not what you think.
That's right, Aaron Lee. That is my game face. It's on like dump.
That strikes fear in everybody.
Whoa.
Which one? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, even though you may get 10, 12, 13, 14 people show up and hang out 2 or 3 minutes, every one of them minutes will add up.
It adds up big time.
It's better than not putting anything up.
Yeah.
Go for days not running anything. And sometimes people do get in there, they catch each other at the same time, they will chat and talk.
Hang out for a little bit.
Man.
Hey, Carver, are you on a computer?
Yeah.
Hey, open up another tab, go to my page, and there is, oh, God, let me find it again. I have a video that says Test Live. Play it for just a second. That's got that Place It intro on it I was telling you about.
Come here, little boy. You're not a guard dog. Did she bribe you to steak beforehand? Tell me. Okay, tell me. Did mommy bribe you to
I'm trying to
steak?
find your channel. Let me see something.
Gary brother. That's right, Ernie. Call me out. I'm gonna bring the thunder. Thunder. People love to interact. No, Ernie never instigate. He's the pro cat fisherman.
Exactly, Kimberly. That's Rich was live today, and I was in there, and I told him, I said, when I go into lives, like a people fishing, I don't go in to see them catch. I mean, them catching a fish is a bonus for the live, if you ask me. I go in to interact with everybody, with the host and everybody in chat. That's why I go into lives. Oh,
Let's see.
it's one that says click on videos at the top. Click, the one with my see the one. Let's see test live. You can see.
Test live.
Yeah, that's that. Place it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was free. And with the free version, and I mean you can put anything in there. I just put my logo in the middle of it,
Man, that looks good too.
and the free version just has that place it logo right there in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
that
What's
ain't
it
bad.
called? Good Live?
huh?
What's that called?
If you go to placeit.net, you can make those intros.
Placeit.net.
Play it again, Carver. You can see
All right.
down at the bottom right hand the corner. It's pretty big.
That's what she said.
Okay, I see it. It's kind of
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
see
says
it now.
made with Place It.
Huh.
I mean, you can do the colors, whatever colors you want, everything. It's pretty neat. And you can control how fast and how I did mine for just a quick intro, but you can play it at normal speed. If you want the animation to kind of slow down a little bit, you can play it at half speed. It'll play for 20 seconds. If you just want to flash, you can play it at 1.5 speed, and the intro lasts for 10 seconds.
That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to remember that and play with
Yeah,
it.
I'm going to check it out myself. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, the editor's pretty self-explanatory. It's got one place up in this corner, then it's got the visual where you put your information in. Then over on the other side is all the effects where you can change the colors and speeds and all that stuff. Then in the bottom on the left hand side, it's got the music in it where it has the play bar at the bottom. You can go in and you can hit change, and it pulls up their whole. And I just went down through there, and I found one guy that I liked the way some of his music sounded. And I just started flipping through looking for his stuff until I found that song that I kind of liked.
Now,
Added
no
it in.
copyrighted song.
No, that it's when you make it with Place It, you have the rights to use that music in that intro in your videos.
Hmm.
That's what's so cool about it.
Well, it looks like I know what I'm going to try messing with tomorrow.
And like I
bored,
said,
ain't getting nothing to do.
I downloaded it and I named it intro and I put it in my logo folder.
Yeah.
I just got through. I think yesterday I made an outro that has the animated letters. Let me see. I don't think I've done a video with it yet. No, I haven't. Hold on. Let me look and make sure.
There's the guilty one right here. Right. Did it. Don't turn your head. You know you're guilty. Look at it. Hey. Did you do it? You knew all about it, didn't you? Did you give your sweet treat?
No, I haven't made one yet, unfortunately. But I made an outro that's similar to
Crisis
that.
can happen.
That has a different music to it, and it's just thanks for watching kind of thing.
Yeah.
To play like at the end of a live or at the end of whatever, kind of like your dad does.
Since I figured out how to do this, I want to do a little shout out to Coach Plays. He is live right now.
Oh, wait a second.
Coach Plays showing off his member board. Perfect time. It shows me off, so I'm shouting him out. He's shouting me out.
Huh. I gotta figure out how you gotta do that.
It's easy. It's a screen share.
But you gotta do it on a computer, right?
Yeah.
You gotta open up another tab.
Yeah. When you get your tabs opened up, it you can like screen grab one of your tabs.
He probably doesn't know that he's being watched right now, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Hey, I didn't know I could share. I've got.
Look at him kick back, relaxing. Talks a lot with his hands.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
That's a distraction, you know that, right? Talking with the hand.
Yeah. Slide of hand. It's like you playing with your dog, you know?
So
Yeah, we got a guy at work that he's real. I mean, he's so animated, it's hilarious. And he's Jamaican. And somebody made the comment one time that I bet if somebody grabbed his hands, he would start speaking gibberish. And I saw him a little while later. I said, hey, next time we're in the shop and Gavin's in there, I said, if you start talking, if I grab your hands, I want you just to go. So it was that day before we get ready to go home. And sure enough, Anthony and Gavin were standing there talking, and I just ran up behind Anthony and grabbed his hands. And when he realized it was me, he goes, and I let go of his hand. He said, "What the hell?" And I looked at Gavin. I said, "I told you." Dude, the look on his face was priceless. Hey, Carver.
What up?
Look in the basement. I've got a video up there. That's that outro.
Look in the basement. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's see.
Okay, let me play it. Where's my damn play button? My play button's gone. What the hell? You can see my cursor moving, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do this. There we go.
And this one's your outro? Yeah.
Yeah. What I got to do now is figure out how to go in right there at the end and put my logo back in there so that it shows.
Yeah.
But I just downloaded that one but that's another example of that music. That's from theirs. So
let's figure it out.
you can make some.
You're able to transfer that to the basement of his live stream, and he'll connect you onto it, and you can play it from your end.
Right.
Yeah.
If you look,
John is blown away right now.
Hey, John,
That's
if you,
crazy.
Yeah.
at the bottom where you have mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, and leave studio, John,
Oop, oop.
Yeah, see that on the bottom. Yeah,
you know where you click like to leave the studio?
yeah.
Do you have a share button right there next to it?
No,
You're on your phone. That's right.
yeah, I'm on my phone.
That's
It's
the
funny.
difference.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, because I'm on PC and I've got mute, stop cam, and I got cam mic settings, share. When I hit the share, it throws another window up in his basement over there that he can. When he clicks on it, then I can share.
So that's how my brother was doing it on my dad's stream the other day when he was
Right,
showing his
right.
channel up.
But you got to make sure you trust who you
Yeah, definitely.
you know. I mean, Carver knows I'm not going to do nothing to mess his live stream
Yeah.
I'm going to learn something on that one.
Uh-oh.
up. Oh Lord, something tells me he's going to talk Kim into going live.
It'd be like, John, you're not getting in the basement ever.
Yeah. And it says, John, do not accept it.
Denied.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Denied entry. Try again.
If I could just watch it before I pop it up on screen, like a little
Right, yeah.
delay. Man, already 3 hours 44. I think what I'll do, I'll go to 4 hours. Then I'm gonna cut it off and eat.
Yeah, I'm like starving.
Dude, I am too. We talk about too much food.
4 or 5 hours ago. What are you looking at? What? Wow. Tomorrow's Friday, everybody. TGIF. Thank God, right? It's like been a long, slow week.
Yeah, it has. Oh man, I forgot about the races on tonight.
NASCAR be starting up here, or did it start?
You
should
got the
start it.
Gatorade. We got the Gatorade duels tonight.
Yeah, give it a say. I've seen they were moving in there the other day somewhere.
I know Larson got the pole. I almost forgot about that. What time is it? Almost 8. So I bet you these races are already over.
But they get rain out.
You know, that's possible too.
Usually happens in Daytona every year, rain.
Yep.
Every year. My wife said she made some fresh Cool Whip. You want some, hubby? You first, baby. You first. Yeah, well, she kept watching.
I looked down. I was like, "What's on your fingers?"
Oh Lord.
I get that on my hand. See?
So they're on their duel number 2 at Daytona, lap 15 out of 60.
Oh, I forgot Daytona was today.
Yeah, so they already got the third one done. These new cars and stuff, new number placements and stuff. I gotta get used to seeing the numbers more up right behind the front tires.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, little bite.
It's not a big difference, but it's just enough to kind of throws you off. I know it's to help out the sponsors and stuff, but this looks weird.
Yeah. Put them back on the doors.
Yeah. Changes up paint schemes and everything.
Bad. Which
Biffle's racing tonight.
Which nowadays most of those cars are wrapped.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
My wife's like, hello, I see you. She was watching.
Uh-oh.
So special.
Actually, don't smell too bad. I don't know what it was earlier.
think 60 laps in these 125s.
I hear you, Mike. Let's see.
The good thing about when NASCAR starts back, warm weather's right back in town. It's 17 cars ugly.
Yeah, cold front's coming. In 4 hours, it's already dropped 10 degrees. I got a feeling here in a little bit we're going to see a spike drop.
Man, he just gave me the chills when he said that.
I don't know what it is here. I mean, it's not a probably. I don't know. The winds are blowing. Snow covered.
Oh, I see you sneaking up behind me.
Oh, daggone.
I tell you what, at night, she has scared the pants off me. I don't know how many times.
I bet.
You can't. Wow.
Ugh, that is hideous.
Oh,
Yep.
signal drop.
Yep. Phone froze.
Do y'all use any editing software?
When I had space on my phone, no, I ain't got no memory left, but I used to use that iPhone. What was that, Movie Maker?
Yeah.
That's what I use. It's easy. I know my brother, he uses all kinds of different things for his videos.
I have the Adobe package,
Yeah.
the subscription from when I was doing the drag race photography real heavy. And it has, what is that called again? Adobe Premiere Rush in my subscription. And I'm trying to learn how to use it. But where are you at? I had one of those pop-up ads I was watching somebody's video YouTube, and for Pinnacle Studio. Let me see if I've got a Pinnacle Studio 25. You can buy the standard value pack for $49.95, but they've got the advanced pro level video editor.
Yeah. Is that a
And
month or is that like a year?
no, you buy the program.
Oh, so that's for life.
That's one time deal. Video resolution. I'm gonna read off the ultimate video resolution, HD and 4K, and get this now. As far as video and audio tracks, the unlimited on the $50 package, you can do
Yeah.
6. They've got templates. You can do, and what everybody talks about is trying to overlay where you put so much of your main video, then you pull down another video and take a section out of it and put in. Then you remove that, go back to your main video and put more
Yeah.
of that. This one you can have 6 video streams open in a box up here. You sync them up and let them start playing. And from what I was watching, you drag this view down and it plays it and plays it. Then you drag this view down and it picks it up.
Really?
And it automatically switches them out. And it seems
That'd be great.
it just seems like that, just like yeah. So
Once you learn it and stuff, it'd be great.
well, geez, Ernie, I thought you did that a long time ago. I hook set you way back when.
John, it was great having you up here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, John.
We had to wake you up some way to get up on live panel.
You just wanted to see that whipped cream video.
Yeah.
Oh. For henceforth, John Whipped Cream Oiler.
Oh man. think I'm going to stay live for 8 more minutes. I'm going to shut it down.
I
At
know.
the 4-hour mark.
I know, Ernie. I've seen that on a couple of other people that I know I hooked set off of either Terry or Danny Stone's videos or something, and been talking to them for I know 2 or 3 weeks. And now I've gotten to where, like, when somebody posts somebody's link in a live, I always go to it because there's
Just in case.
and come to find out, I've been dropped as a subscriber off of several channels.
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't do that.
It's like, I don't know why it does it, but you notice that it's like I know I had yours, but I had to go in there, find you, then it noticed that I wasn't subscribed, so I had to go in, resubscribe.
Yeah, because I thought that because I knew you had subscribed to me before.
Yeah, because you would go live or make a video, and I know I would watch it.
Right.
But I don't understand. It makes you look bad. It's like, dude, I was subscribed to you. What's up?
Hey, Ernie, it's easy. It once you play with it a little bit, because it doesn't save anything until you after you watch it, you'll get a button for download this video. When you click on it, that's when it'll give you the options. It'll say download this video for $9.95. Download this, or it's. But you have to look under the $9.95 option at the bottom. It says or download the free low res version. You have to click on that little sentence to get it.
Chrissy, I'm trying to drop a link now. I got so many tabs opened up on my phone.
Let me see if I can.
You should have it here.
Let's see if I don't know if it'll let it be clickable, but I think there's the link right there. I don't think it's clickable. It's not because I'm not a moderator. Oh, he gave it a different one.
Chrissy, let me know if did that work? I think it worked. All right. Yeah, we've kept about 10 to 12 people in here always.
Yeah, that'll get you some good watch hours.
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about my watch hours right now. I'm fixing to post a link or in my bio a giveaway schedule
Nice.
for my 100, 250, 500, 750, and 1,000.
John Oler said ice cream time. He's making me more and more hungry.
You know, I'll do the smaller ones. I'll do sticker giveaways and stuff like that. May do a couple of rigs or something, and then I get up. It'll build up, and then when I for my 1,000, it'll be a pretty good one.
I'm hoping once I get monetized, I want to do a big giveaway stream. I just don't know what I want to give away yet. I need to go do some shopping.
Because somebody made the comment, said, dude, you need to kind of step it up a little bit if you ever want to get monetized. I said, I'm not worried about getting monetized on this account. This is for my fishing family.
Yeah.
This is for me to post my fishing videos. If I wanted to get monetized, I'm doing another channel and I ain't posting nothing but stupid cat videos.
There you go.
That thing, I'll have 1 million subscribers. I'll be able to quit work on that account.
Yeah.
Because that's the number one subject on big videos is animals.
Yeah. My kid will sit around and watch like cat videos.
Exactly. And I can't. And you're probably guilty of it, just like I am. You like if you're on here, or you're on, especially on TikTok.
Oh,
and you hit a funny cat video.
Yeah.
I'm going straight over to the person's bio and looking
Yeah.
through and seeing if they're one of those, especially if it's like the title's Crazy Cat Videos.
Yeah.
I'll go all the way to the very end and
Yeah.
start watching up.
Yeah.
And I do the same thing on YouTube. It's
They're already 30 laps into the 60 lap race.
oh wow. My granddaughter's gotten into lawnmower pulling.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
ow. I got headphones on. Dude.
that one that was pretty loud there.
Oh, you have no idea. You got one earbud in. I heard that in stereo.
Yeah. It went straight through and just kept on going back and forth.
Yeah.
Kimberly said I would just start posting videos of doing stuff to John.
Oh Lord. Yeah, once it starts blowing up, you get monetized, and you start getting a bigger check. He'll be going, "What can you do to me today?"
Yeah, right.
Hey,
John said, "Have a great night, everyone. Catch you on the next cast." Thanks, Carver. Appreciate it, John.
John, it's good talking with you again, man.
I tell you that TikTok though, I'll sit in there and I'll stop my Netflix or whatever because I'll just start watching TikTok for like a couple hours at a time.
I know, right? And what's so funny about that is I think I've got one posted on because when I first came over here, I came over here right after I got sick.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to create anything new, but I wanted to get something up there so that when I'm in, because I was already starting to meet you and Terry, John, and a lot of other people in lives and getting involved in and interacting with people coming up on panels and stuff. And I wanted to put something on my channel so that when people went over there, when they post my links, there was something there that, that's
Yeah.
what, I made the hi, I'm Big Skip video. But before I did all that, I migrated over a couple of my TikTok shorts.
Yeah.
And I think I'm not sure I have to look, but I've got a 3 or 4 hour fishing trip where I was live on TikTok because that's what I was doing over on TikTok was, same thing, catfishing community over there. And I'd set my phone, I had made a light pole on for the front bass seat on my boat, and the 1.5 inch PVC would fit right down over the pedestal. And I put my phone on that, and I would go live, 4 hour live. I've been putting videos probably since November, maybe
Yeah.
October, or no, August, because that's when I caught that big one I used to have in my profile picture. But I'm pushing 4,000 followers over there. In my live fishing on the boat, at one time I had 1,400 and something people watching,
Dang.
and it showed in the analytics over there. It showed I had like 41,000 uh, individual viewers that came in and went out.
Yeah.
They're the way they push videos is totally different from YouTube.
Yeah.
Once you hit the FYP page,
It takes off.
it takes off.
I'm
And
trying to think how many followers I got on TikTok. I had one video that hit and it went over like 1 billion views or whatever. Million.
wow.
I'm at 6,230 followers, 113,000 likes. And it was all just because one video it hit, and it was a stupid video, and it just took off.
That's what I was saying. It's the stupid videos that do it.
Then you have some videos you think would do really good, and it
That
doesn't
don't do
nothing.
nothing. Let's see here.
It's a crapshoot.
I'm at 3252 with 3,450 likes. I've got. Where is my big video? I got where? had a friend of mine that was
It's a Muppet.
well. Oh, there it is. I got one video that had 5,285 likes.
Man.
And that's one of those ones where the guy comes through his door and he goes, he's got a catfish rod in each, or a big fishing rod in each hand. I break into your house like this. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
And I do. I went, shh, dude, you're gonna wake up my wife. Throw your stuff in the truck. Let me change shirts. I'll be out in a minute.
Yeah.
You know, and that one blew up.
That's great.
Well, I know you're trying to get off of here, so I'm gonna jump out.
All right.
And yeah, I'll start setting my other accounts up in your overnight lives.
All right. I appreciate that. Like I say, before I go to bed tonight, I'll probably turn one on, let it go overnight. And I'm sure my dad will be doing a live stream in the morning, a little coffee
Yes.
show.
Yeah. All right. That's my thing. Since I've been all this crap, my sleep schedule's gotten out of whack. By the time I get up, your dad's already done.
Yeah.
There when I first got sick, I was still on my work schedule, getting up 5 o'clock or 4:45 every morning.
Yeah.
And then I started getting this. So, but thanks for letting me come up, man.
Hey, it's been fun. I appreciate you jumping up here.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
It was fun.
All right. Everybody in chat, we'll see y'all later.
All right, what I'm going to do, let's see, end the stream. Since I'm going to end, what I like to do, have all of us go over to, it's like 7 people watching now. But if we can go over to the Coach Plays, show him some love. I think he's sitting at like 15 thumbs up. So maybe we can get over there, help his likes out, get him up to 20 at least. Tell him I said hey in the chat, but I appreciate each and every one of you guys to come in, hang out with me. Man, I've been live for 4 hours now. That is unreal. It's probably the longest live stream I've done in a while. But appreciate each and every one of you guys jumped in, hung out with us. Thanks to Big Skip, and thanks to John for jumping up in here. And like I say, Michael Owen won the watercolor painting tonight. I'm drawing. I drew this, painted this on live stream, and did a little giveaway. Michael Owen and Kimberly and John is getting this one sent in the mail. Did that one on live stream tonight, painted it up, watercolor, and gave that one out. So those two's going out next couple of days. But like I say, everybody go and go help out my brother on his live stream. He's got a good one going on. So appreciate everybody coming in, watching. And the words of the Coach Plays. Peace.